Hi. How are you
We're not live yet?
doing?
Now we're live.
Hi. Hi,
Skorak, have you ever
hi.
considered adding the Duck Life 4 swimming training theme to the Watch Together?
The what?
The Duck Life 4 swimming training theme, I think, it has good relaxed vibes.
Agreed.
No.
See, he knows. He's a knower.
No, he's a grower.
Yeah, and he knows too.
The
He can do
song
both.
stop
Yeah,
was so
yeah,
perfect. You
I
stopped it
can
at
do
the
both.
best moment.
That was really funny. Okay, let me put it on repeat because I fucking forgot.
Yeah, you sound amused, Skorak, right now. You sound like you're enjoying yourself.
funny.
I am having
Wow.
loads of fun.
I'm having so much fun.
It sounds like Skorax.
Wow.
It sounds like Skorax at a business meeting and his boss made a joke. He's like, "Oh my god, it's my boss. I have to say this, but it really wasn't funny." Like, oh yeah, that was really funny. Anyways, can we get back to the point?
The fuck was the point?
Never mind.
Were we making a point?
That was a part of the joke, Skorak. It was a part of the
Yeah,
joke.
that was a part of the quote in the hypothetical situation that he described.
Yes, that was a part of the hypothetical.
Did you
Yeah,
guys?
once again, I'm a knower. Once again.
This guy is such a knower. You guys gotta learn how to know like him.
Oh my
Exactly.
God.
You gotta learn so that you can know.
True. You never go to bed knowing the same, is what they say.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the
What the
Jodes are
fuck?
coming. No, that's on Monday.
You versus yesterday, or I should say you versus no.
Oh,
was
that's
part of
raw. That's
The
raw.
COD
It's raw
Lobby
as hell.
Slur Battle Royale. No. Like, we're not gonna talk about COD lobbies, okay?
None of
What?
us have ever
know
said
what?
anything cancel-worthy or suspicious in this. We're a bunch of good boys here.
True. None of us have.
We're choir boys.
I can
am,
think of a few fucked up things we've already said in this campaign.
Nah, you can't actually.
Those things weren't real quotes. They were said in moments.
I mean, they
of-
were in character,
We-
but I'm
they're not
more than certain.
reflective.
Chaser agreed with like, we should just kill the babies and or something like that. You know, we should just we should just abandon the children and leave them to die.
You know, it's funny.
the baby.
I think, technically speaking, you guys leaning so much into the accent is more cancel-worthy than like the whole like kicking babies thing.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's racist. That's extremely
No,
racist.
No.
you're
Yeah.
Italian.
Yeah,
You're Italian.
that's
We're allowed to make fun of Italians.
You're our
You're allowed to make fun of
Italian
Italians.
friend. We get the pass.
Yeah, we have an Italian friend.
We get the Italiano pass.
the Papa Boopy pass.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, that Chaser is
Parmesan
supposed
pass.
to be, like, Iberian, but he has just my accent.
We
Poor guy.
can argue. You
Has
know,
our accents. We haven't
look,
like given.
Yeah,
I'm
but he's Iberian, and he has, like, a marked Syracusan accent.
Yeah.
And
instead.
meanwhile, the fucking guy who lived in Syracuse has a fucking Colombian accent.
I've had the fucking misfortune of not being an English speaker, so every time I try to make an accent, it's just Greek accent trying to make another
you
accent.
just-
It's
Yeah,
so horrible.
same.
You permanently just sound Minoan.
Yeah, it
Always.
just sounds horrid. Like I've tried, man. No Lord knows I've tried purging my fucking accent.
You should lean into
I mean,
it harder.
for my character, at least, it makes sense that I'm not doing this
don't know
all
how
of
I'm
the
doing
time.
it.
That I'm not doing. Hello, it is me.
It is me!
That's the problem. I don't even know I'm doing the accent. To me, I just speak. Well, I just speak.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, same for me. I'm not doing the accent, I'm just
Yeah.
speaking.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we
Supa, taking a nice breath out and relaxing once stream ends, and he doesn't have to do the accent anymore.
imagine if just like Supa off out of calls just has a
Yes,
super
it's me,
like
Supa.
West Coast like accent, very deadpan and.
Dude.
What if
What's up,
Supa just had like a
dude?
deep South accent?
How
like
y'all
fucking
doing?
straight from Alabama the moment I close the
straight
stream.
out of Alabama the moment you close
I
the
remember
stream.
when I was trying to do a fucking accent like that, and you just kept telling me more deadpan, more deadpan. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed? Just like become.
No, well, you were trying to be like, whoa, bro, and you it was so strained coming from you because you're like, whoa, bro, is the way it sounded to me, and I'm like, you sound like that one dude from was it Regular Show?
Oh yeah, the
fucking muscle guy?
green
Muscle
guy.
guy?
Everyone.
Muscle Man,
Yeah, Muscle Man.
Muscle
Like
Man.
Skorak is sounding like a Muscle Man, just being like, my mom. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I feel like
I don't have a fucking on my voice. Like I don't get that.
While everyone is here talking, doing a funny, Karagi, go do a funny right now. Say something funny.
Say something.
What
Oh, why are you so quiet?
Quiet.
That's funny. That's funny. He did a funny.
I couldn't even hear what he said.
What funny?
there you go.
Okay, thank
a
you.
little
Karagi, very
bit
cool.
better.
I'm over here about to slam my head into the fucking wall, and I have more energy in my voice than you. Fuck.
I mean, honestly, Skorak, you could probably do a great Kuwabara voice from Yu Yu Hakusho.
I don't know who that is.
You should watch Yu Yu Hakusho. It's fucking
Oh
solid.
wait, the fucking the greaser guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what he says, but I know that his voice is very like like I know his voice has a lot of fucking.
No, anytime we're making fun of him while like watching the show with my bros, all of us, like everyone who's watching it together, we all just start doing the fucking voice like, you're a Messi.
Damn.
This is why you get no bitches, you're a Messi.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You just say stupid
Wonderful boy time activities is what I'm hearing.
Engaging in activities with the boys.
I do that
Engaging boy time.
Karagi was cosplaying Seiya. Is that a Blue Archive reference, Para?
Like Seiya, like Saint Seiya?
Like Saint Seiya.
Oh yeah, Saint Seiya. Oh yeah.
I have a feeling it's a Blue Archive thing. I'm guessing it's a Blue Archive thing. He's referring to Karagi. That's what I'm guessing.
I think Karagi's too young.
Yeah,
to
what the
know
fuck,
Saint
Karagi?
Seiya
Are you
is.
here?
Are you okay? Are you alive?
Yes.
Why don't
He
you
is alive, technically.
crank up your gain a little bit, buddy?
I've turned his volume up to 200% on Discord.
It is same. I'll actually have to. It is the same. Got him at that 200.
You know, I'm not no rest for the fucking wicked. It doesn't matter what kind of fucking day I'm having. It's literally like, okay, I have to be the fucking guy. I have to be in my 200%.
You've taken this responsibility upon yourself, and I applaud you for it.
I don't know why you're saying you have to be the guy when, in most of the sessions, you can't get Rain or me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I don't know why you're saying you have to be the guy, but in most sessions, you're only girl.
Yeah, it's right. Oh my fucking god, it's right. Holy shit. You are the girl. Like 90% of the time. Oh,
He's our girly.
Yo, he is
So girly, Paul.
He is
Is there
really
a
Paul.
problem with that, guys?
No.
Is there a problem with that?
It's not a problem.
Wolf
It's
and
just funny.
living underscore rain. Please tell it to all of our live audience. Like, you know, if you have an issue with that, you know, we are all listening.
I just want to say,
I'm living space rain.
I just want to say, Skorak, I'm an ally and I support your choice. And you know, nothing but love for you, Queen.
You go, Queen.
You go off, Queen.
Oh. Also, you know, we you do have we have usually our main characters, right? 3 out of the 4 of them are dudes, right?
Yeah.
Which is,
Yeah.
you know, usually in most scenes I make more girls because that way it brings the scene composition closer.
No one gives a fuck about the scene composition. They just want to hear some funny ha-has.
Yeah.
I unironically understand that because it's like when it comes to for example gacha games, I like that Arknights has a good chunk of dudes, because I kind of don't like the worlds of gacha games and everything when it's like 95% of every character you see is a woman. It just feels weird to me. I like when the world has balance.
Wow, confirmed. Fucking Rain hates women.
Same as the other. If it's 95% men, that also sucks. Same the other way.
Yeah, see?
It goes both ways.
I see.
Also,
So
it doesn't
you're,
help that the only one PC. Say something, Kuragi. Exactly.
Thank you, Kuragi. Very cool.
It doesn't help that the only one PC is, you know.
He's just a little shy right now. He'll come out of his shell soon.
All right.
Do we want to do
How's
introductions or
everyone
everything, or
how's everyone's day going?
how's your
I'm
ma?
waiting on the new PC rig.
Yeah,
Skorak,
poor
by
Chaser
the
got
way,
cucked.
we're like a couple days after the last thing, right? I got the leg thing fixed. I got that
Well,
back in.
you know, we'll get to that.
Yeah, your
we-
leg is still broken.
fucked up.
I
Fuck
do
the fucking
know.
God, I'm gonna break the other one.
Look, for the sake of also moving the campaign forward, later on, we're gonna have to do some. Skorak and I will figure it out. Probably not this session. We're gonna have to do some flashbacking or even slight retconning or something, because if you recall last session, audience, I did take Karagi's arm.
Well, yeah, Kuragi won't have the arm for a bit.
I mean, isn't it necessary? Shouldn't Karagi have the arm? Shouldn't Karagi have an arm?
He should, but he missed it, so I don't know what to do, and I'm not gonna fucking break the campaign's continuity for that.
It's not a big continuity. If it's a few days later, we can just say we did shit.
Yeah.
And then just be like, oh, you go, you use your arm back.
Yeah, it could be a few days later, and we're preparing to go.
Let's be
search
real.
for Red Boy
Skorak,
again.
you don't have anything in your fucking notebooks about this shit. It's not integral to the fucking plot.
You didn't put eggs in your backpack.
I
As
give
they
you
say.
guys one. Look, you guys have the fucking arm. You can decide if you want to give it to him. That's all my fucking.
Okay. Everybody, okay.
Okay.
Part. I have to piss, so I'm gonna do my
Wow,
intro first.
he cut out for more than just a word. He cut out for several sentences. He just went. All I heard on my end was okay, and then dead silence, and then I have to piss.
Yeah. What we should do introductions. I'll go first because I have to piss.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
what I was saying. Okay. Hi, Living Rain, Arknights creator. Making more Arknights videos right now. There's gonna be one this weekend. Watch it. Also, if you didn't see the stream that me and Supa did playing Enfield, watch that, please.
Yeah, and go to the comments too.
Don't go to the comments. Don't go to the comments. Ignore the comments. In fact, skip the thing Supa timestamp.
Skip
Don't listen to
10
that.
minutes ahead.
Yeah, skip at least 5 minutes ahead of that. I'm gonna go piss.
Okay.
Bye,
Hi.
Pookie.
I'm Isaac. I play Sebis Knowles. I'm not a streamer, but if you want to watch a better Enfield stream, go back to my VOD. Where I streamed the game for 8 fucking hours straight. Day 1. I'm joking. Please go watch Rain's video, please. But do go in the comments. Do go in the comments, and then I don't know. Can we add a comment below? You know, just to show that you came from Harmacist. Can you guys mention the P spell in your comments? I cast piss spell. Can you just say that for me in his comments, and then we're good. That'll be.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I endorse that behavior.
Yep. Go read the comments and interact anyway, and then at the end, just close it off with "and I cast piss spell," and that's how we'll know. I've also been doing a lot of polls on my channel, and I'm sure some of my audience is going to get sick of it, but this is all very necessary because I found out my branding is a fucking mess.
Oh yeah, I saw your poll. I didn't know you commissioned the songs.
Oh my god!
I saw your... I did. I had no idea.
Yeah, most 70% of people, or 75% of people didn't. 75% of people also don't know that my music is copyright free.
It's copyright free?
You're fucking with me now. Supa.
I didn't know.
No, you're fucking with me now. I swear to God.
I didn't know that.
Better end your fucking my fucking friendship with you,
Yeah,
brother.
you gotta work on your branding a little bit. Yeah, you definitely gotta work a little bit.
God fucking damn it. Okay, Kuragi, you're next.
Passing me.
I'm Kuragi. I do things.
Brother, you really need to up your gain.
Pick up.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, I'm Kuragi. I do things. I play.
What did I just say?
Bruh.
Let him do the ASMR. Okay, let him do
But here's the problem.
ASMR.
Is that on my end, in terms of like the audio mixer, it is not ASMR. It's just incredibly low.
Oh no, on my end it's ASMR.
Can one of you call one of his Blue Archive waifus like shit? That'll get him animated.
I don't know anything about his Blue Archive preferences, I won't lie. I don't think I can help.
Hey, thank God for that.
Alright, continue, Garagi.
Enfield good. Play Enfield.
Nice.
I agree with that statement.
Good
Same.
statement.
Good statement.
A nice weather we're having.
Oh wow,
huh?
Laffy actually got you good. King Tut from FGO is mid.
Huh? Okay,
There
bro.
we go!
Okay,
There
bro.
we fucking
Oh,
go!
Alright, okay. Wow.
Okay,
All right,
buddy.
dude.
Okay, you're done. You're done.
Yo,
You're actually-
can we
yeah,
fucking
bro.
VIP Laffy? That
Get
was
ready
great.
to learn Chinese, buddy.
Oh
That was-
man, finally.
That was fucking
He's
awesome.
great.
Sprung
As a
him
single
up,
target
oh,
archer who's better than Arash, I swear to God.
my
Yes.
God, that sprung him up.
You know
Oh my
what?
God, okay.
You know what? I'm
take
happy.
that.
I'm
You better get ready to
happy.
learn Chinese there, buddy.
I'm
You're
so
done.
happy that you
God.
came to attention in multiple senses of the way. I'm so fucking. I love that for you, brother. Laffy, you are a fucking hero.
I won't take that.
He has saved the
Alright,
day.
my boy. I will defend my boy. Everyone calls him mid. He's not mid. He's cute.
Wow, Laffy even said, "I haven't actually used him.
Of
I
course
just
you
don't.
haven't.
I just
Of
don't like
course.
his design."
Wow.
Yeah, it's us.
You're saying that because he's not fucking Nitocris, he's not Ozymandias? Disgusting.
I mean, isn't Nitocris like the purple pharaoh one?
There's two Nitocris's, but yes,
Oh,
they're all
no.
pharaohs. Except Nitocris.
I don't keep up with I don't keep up with fate. That one's hot.
It's not even a fate thing, it's a
Ugh.
Egyptian thing.
I don't play cringe.
I
Yeah.
only play good games.
Okay, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. We've all played gacha at some point in our lives.
I wasn't gonna make that statement.
Like,
I'm not gonna make
I
that.
wasn't saying anything because you know,
Okay.
he without sin cast the first stone.
Like, it's one thing to say I don't play cringe, which by the way is a lie. I absolutely play cringe.
Fucking Nikkei.
No.
Siege.
No, Siege, yeah, no, Siege, yeah, 100%. I play Siege, so 1000%, but not Nikkei, fuck no. The writing is immaculate.
Anyway, Soup Boy.
Yeah,
is
Soup
it your
Boy.
introduction now?
Yeah, it is his turn.
Oh, honestly, I don't know why I'm here. I don't play in this campaign. I'm here for the JoJo campaign. I guess I took a wrong turn.
You're very early. You're extremely early. So while you're here, why don't you here pick up a character sheet? Your character's name is Chaser. He is.
Okay, I'll play him.
Yeah,
I'll play
he's Iberian, aka Spanish. So I need you to drop your fake Italian accent and start doing a Spanish accent.
Okay, do I have to speak with like a lisp?
Yes, yes. And then you also have to use vosotros sois. You have to include that as well.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you just said.
Make sure you have like the red bullfighting cape as well. Jiggle that around a little while you talk.
Of course, let's go
Think
like
they'll
a
add the character.
full stereotype. Okay.
You gotta go like you have to just like move your hips and move the fucking arm and do the snaps and just be like, oye papi.
Yeah, and like it should always be hard for you to talk because you always have a rose in your mouth.
Oh yeah, of course. I can fucking forget the rose.
Ole.
Fuck, I should incorporate that. When I picked up a fucking the necromancer girl, when I caught up to her, I should have like turned around and then turned back to her with like a rose
in your mouth.
And just remember, since you're a Spaniard, your hips are constantly moving. They never stop.
Oh, okay. They're like vibrating.
They are gyrating constantly.
Wow.
I wanted to apologize to every Spanish viewer because I caused this entire segment. I want to apologize. It was a lapse in judgment. It was
No
a
one
moment
from
of weakness.
Spain watches us.
It was a moment of weakness.
True.
No one from
No
fucking
one in Spain actually
Spain watches.
watches.
What do we get? We got Hungary. We got America.
Netherlands.
Southeast Asia. We don't get any of the primary countries here. Yeah, no,
Bro, there's nobody from like the superpower Italy. Nobody from there.
We have no Greek people either.
No,
Yeah,
well,
nobody from
actually,
Greece, the
I
superpower,
think
yeah.
I feel like Greek would kind of, you know. No.
At some point, I
Get
had
a little gross.
one Greek fan. Like, he was messaging me, like, on the early days of my channel. He was like, bro, I'm Greek. And I'm like, cool, I'm Greek too. And he's like, you know, he was talking, and I don't know what the fuck he's doing these days. He has stopped watching me. So, you know, we are back at zero.
Probably
Greeks.
died.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's
you
what I
need
was
to
gonna say. He probably
you
died.
need to include a character, Skorak, an NPC, who's just this big Greek person, and they need to speak like Greek English, like a mishmash of it. And you got to go full tilt on that shit. I know you can do it. I know you have it, and play it into your strengths, brother.
Hey, why would I just make a character that's me? I'm making this.
But you speak full English all the time. I'm talking about like mixing in some fucking Greek in there.
Well, the only thing that a Greek person would say in Greek if they, like, you know, weren't good at English would be expletives, and they would just speak broken English.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube censorship has accounted for Greek slur. Not that.
I think it does. No,
Also,
What?
YouTube censorship. We're fucking 20 minutes in, or 25 minutes in. We as a stream, we've passed that point. You can fucking cuss. And also, I am part of this session. I curse way more than everyone here. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Most of us use good boy words like frick.
It's
Man, like,
mostly
damn.
it's mostly Skorak and me who curse the most. So I'd say, yeah, no, that's a terrible excuse. Fucking lean into it.
Learning English from pop culture is probably why I like cuss so much.
That makes sense.
That's fair. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very fair.
I learned English from fucking Flash games when I was 8
That's
years
based
old.
as hell.
That is very
Yeah,
based.
yeah. No, my fucking my username comes from a Flash game. Little known fact.
Does it?
Wow.
What Flash game?
I
What
don't
Flash game?
remember, but it was like a ripoff of Mortal Kombat, and their like ripoff Scorpion character was called Scorpak. But because I didn't
What
know
the fuck?
yeah, I didn't know good English back then. I always read it as Skorak, and then when I learned it's Scorpak, I'm like, huh. You know, Skorak is a neat name, you know, sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, no,
so,
it's,
you know,
it's
I
a
just,
good name. I won't lie. Also, Dorian, you're wrong. Take it from somebody who is half Mexican. That we absolutely speak like a Spanglish, and also Japanese people speak Janglish. Fuck, normal Japanese language just has a shit ton of English in it. You're 1,000% wrong, Dorian.
Actually, you wanna know something funny about this? I just realized. When I speak Italian with like my family, I mix in English by fucking accident without realizing, or like I translate words from English all wrong in Italian. So I have like my very own unique Italian English dialect, which is really fucked up, I think.
Look,
that is fine.
He's
Every-
the true ESL.
every
I'm not true.
Mexican child knows like the vibe or the saying of like, "Give me my pinche chanclas."
You know, it's funny because at this point I think I'm better at English than I am at Greek.
Yeah, same.
God.
I speak English better than I speak Italian. Absolutely.
Yeah, like it's been so, like I spent so long, such a big like how's it called, timeshare of my life speaking English instead of Greek because my siblings also speak English. Like we just speak English to each other in the house. We communicate in English. We don't speak Greek to each other. The only person we speak Greek to is our mother.
Wow,
That's kind of crazy.
that's
that's
kind of
kinda
nuts,
crazy.
dude. That's kind of nuts.
We've been
Uh,
trying to use that method to learn more Japanese
Hey,
recently.
one little fun fact for and we'll cut the fucking convo here on that.
Yeah.
So I've since I'm also learning Japanese, and it's like, wow, they use a lot of English words, and I mean a lot of English words. And I thought about it, and it's like pretty much a dominant aspect of that language. But I think I'm like, in English, what is a dominant aspect of our language? Like, it's not just English. And I realized, oh fuck, we incorporate a lot of French words, like a shit ton of French
because
words.
like there's like the Norman like invasion
Also
of
a lot
England.
of Greek words.
and everything, yeah.
Do we have
there's a
Greek
lot of-
words?
Oh yeah, oh fuck ton of Greek words.
I
Mostly
do.
scientific stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
there's,
that's- I'm
like
talking
things with
about-
Greek and Latin roots, but like
I-
yeah, like average words. There's a lot of like fancier words that are like French in origin.
Well, like the word
Or, like,
center.
fancier synonyms.
Center is actually like a French word. So is like rendezvous. So is like,
Yeah, I mean some are obvious. Like rendezvous just sounds like a French word.
you know, we talk about. I mean, it's been in the lexicon because people were talking about it initially, which is coup, and it's like, yeah, that's a French word.
Yeah.
We got a lot of fucking French, but yes, you're right, Rain. It's because French and English were kind of the same for a little while, and then they split.
Well, like they were formed differently. We have a lot of French words because like the Norman invasion of England with like
Yeah.
what's his face, the Conqueror, like kind of brought a lot of French to English.
Of course, that's a French word.
Yeah, dim dum. Did you know that center is actually like? Well, I think the Canadian way of spelling it is centre.
Yeah. Yeah, with like an E at the end.
Yep.
When I was like in middle school, I had a choice to learn French or Spanish, and back then I knew nothing about either language. I chose
English or
French.
Spanish.
Worst mistake of my life.
Oh yeah, that was terrible. You should have gone. with
That was
Spanish.
such a bad choice.
Spanish is extremely useful.
Extremely useful and way simpler.
It's a
I
very
hate
simple
Spanish, bro.
language. I personally don't like speaking Spanish. I'm not very good at it. I can understand it well enough, but I don't like speaking it because I'm not confident in it. And I have failed so many Spanish classes. Mind you, Spanish was my first fucking language. I unlearned it completely.
That happened with me with Albanian.
You spoke Albanian?
Yeah,
Okay,
at some point, yeah,
that's
at some point
awesome. That's awesome.
I
but
was
we-
like
we-
conversational in Albanian.
That's awesome, Skorak.
Oh my god, Ray, we get it!
No,
You
no,
didn't care
no,
about
no.
the game!
No,
Fuck!
I'm like, no. I'm like, we should. If you have more to this story, you can finish the story. But after the Albanian story, we should probably
Oh
start.
yeah. Laslavi said, "Oh yeah, all right, D&D. Let's play D&D, guys."
Like
Alright,
your
really,
Albanian story is
D&D
cool.
Are
stream,
we
I
really
feel
going
like
to have more fun in D&D than we're having now? This is fine.
Do you just want to do a podcast?
Yeah, that would be very nice, actually.
Oh my
Anyhow,
God. No, we're doing a
um,
fucking session.
well, not right now. I mean, in general.
Yeah.
Skibidi Rizzler's podcast from
I'm
Skorak
gonna-
coming
I'm-
soon.
I'm gonna find you, Rain. I'm gonna fucking find you.
You
Over
won't.
to
It's
the
cold
session.
here. Someone
I
from
love
LA
the
can't
fucking
comprehend this
cold.
show.
A podcast doesn't take as much work on my part, okay? That's the difference. That's the main difference. And speaking of me, hello, I am Skorak. I will be the DM of this campaign, which is why I am, currently suffering.
Why he's dragging his
and,
feet.
Bro hates us.
Oh, I don't want to hear that from you.
I don't want to hear it from you, little bro.
Oh, this is my one chance to say this.
Anyhow, yes, I do this, and I also play in the Fate Harmacists campaign on Sundays, and now very soon on the JoJo City of Churches campaign on Mondays. Which write it up on your calendars. We are playing this Monday, first session. I am playing an Australian woman.
Oh,
So, you know?
I cannot fucking wait to hear
It's
that
to balance
accent.
the scene, of
Right,
course.
that's
cannot
amazing.
Of course.
fucking wait for Skorag's good day, mate. I can't even do it well.
Why, mate?
Like I'm
Oh, good day,
terrible.
mate.
Wow, that's not at standard, Skorak. It could use a little work, maybe. It's a good
Yes,
start,
I
though.
know. My fucking
Good
my,
start.
my Australian accent is so horrid. I think I might just
Yeah.
not try.
Why don't you set up
But
the
then
scene?
why
I'm gonna
play
grab
a
some
Australian
rice.
character then?
Because it's in Australia. What the fuck do you mean, Super? You know this.
Oh, excuses.
Alright.
I am.
Excuses.
I'm so fucking done.
Right, Super, stop bullying Joe Biden.
Fuck. Yeah, there you go. You guys know who I am now. It is me. It is I.
Yay! That's so cool, bestie.
What a great introduction from Pookie. What are you fucking mumbling about, you little goblin, Groggy?
I was just reading comments.
From where?
Yes.
Agreed.
Okay, cool. I don't want to know. Got it. All right. So, last time, the session involved a lot of chasing and a lot of interrogation. It was mainly you guys going to interrogate Kuragi about his weird behavior, his quizzical behavior, his bizarre behavior, one could say.
Holy shit, bizarre?
Bizarre.
What the
Which
fuck?
led to a very comedic slapstick 90s chase, which then led to a not so comedic torture scene. Okay, I'm just joking. You guys didn't torture anyone. I wanted to see if any of the we had any first time viewers here that would be like, wait, what? That was mostly
You're
to
playing
panic.
4D chess.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
That was just me saying. That was me just lying,
I get
So yeah,
it.
you met the necromancer who resurrected Kuroko, and she was nice, and then she wasn't, and then she was again, and then she wasn't.
And then I guess we had a
Because
really fun phone call with
Women are
Cerberus.
complicated.
Facts,
Yeah, I
brother. Facts.
Yeah, you had a phone call with Cerberus because turns out the necromancer works for Cerberus, and you have fucking twisted my villain beyond repair. I cannot believe this.
He's being domesticated, this fucking guy.
Fucking, he's a joke. Look at him. What you did to him.
He's the jonkler.
Hell
to be
yeah,
fair,
I'm so fucking happy about that, bro. I called him bestie.
Bro looks like a fucking DeviantArt OC. I was not taking him seriously, like, from the beginning.
Damn. Anyway,
The ultimate disrespect there.
Cerberus just catching strays. He hasn't even we haven't even seen him face to face in multiple sessions.
He looks like
True,
any other
actually.
OC, but he
We
is still the
haven't
most
seen
fucking
the guy.
memorable villain of the campaign.
This is the same guy who can fucking atomize people, and I'm arguing and yelling at him over the phone.
He's
Take that
French,
in.
of course he's. You know what? That's true. He is French.
Atomize!
You're right, he's French, so he's already a joke. Uh-oh.
True.
All
All right, and with that, all of you have kind of just left and gone your separate ways after you discussed this and were like, I guess this is life now. Kuroko is a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're cool with it. We're like, there's nothing really different. It's the same.
She's still the same, like, a very hateful, spiteful woman.
Yeah.
So.
All right, and well, you guys wanted it, so we can pick up a few days later if you want, like a couple of days later.
Yeah.
Fucking. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Blizzard, your leg's fixed.
Yippee!
Thank you for that.
How agonizing was the process on a scale from 1 to 10? Score?
I mean, the Trifactor gang did it, so like, it could be better.
Like a
could be
9, a
worse.
clean 9. Oh no, we're like at 6. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they're not particularly. They don't care about being inefficient, nor do they hate you.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, so I guess we're gonna go in alphabetical order. Blizzard, what did you do this past couple days?
Well,
Guys, this is my big plan. Okay, I'm using their desires against them. If we make this whole thing a recap session, I don't need to plan for anything.
well, I mean, okay, Skorak, like
Just say you watch TV. Just say you watch TV on the couch.
No, like I do have like other stuff to say. Just like Skorak, like, do you just plan on doing flashback stuff, or are we gonna have or is the main this part of the session gonna be like, oh, this is the morning before we go try to track down more Red Boy
It
stuff?
fully depends on how much you guys decide to do on the fucking on these couple days that we kind of skipped over,
Okay, well, I mean, I have to have at least one crocodile conversation.
Exactly. See, I knew that.
Yeah, you knew. You're a
I'm
knower. You're a
already
knower.
2 steps ahead.
You're a knower. I have to have a crocodile conversation. I wanted to ask Sebas
Yeah.
about something.
Okay, I'm around.
All right. So, what do you want
Well.
to start with then?
So, first things first, because I imagine this is I hobbled back. My crocodile's asleep. I still have the fucked up leg, and essentially Blizzard gonna be texting, Sebis, asking to like, if he can like set up,
let me-
like, what?
You're
Yes,
okay.
Mark. Yes, Mr. Rack.
I mean, let me know.
What? What?
I need to continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's gonna text Sebas of seeing whether or not he can get like a word in for an appointment with fucking with Sharon with the goat. Well,
Okay.
what does the 1d2 do, Skorak? What does the 1d2 do?
So Larissa is a honk mimir kind of person, not a honk shoes kind of
Okay,
person.
okay.
Yeah.
That's important
a-
knowledge. But anyways, yeah, that's like that's the thing that I'm gonna be doing while my crocodile's asleep.
Imagine I just go like, the fuck you, why are you texting me, bitch? No. No, I didn't say that.
And I'd be
Alright.
like, I
That's a little
included it in
rude.
the text message.
Oh, you're one of those. No, I'm joking.
The Y is in there.
I actually appreciate that more. Okay, let me ask Charon if she's available for a meetup. Did you tell me
or you ask-
exactly why or what the fuck you needed her for, or just no, you just need to talk to her?
Like what he asked was like, can you help me set up like an appointment?
Somebody else in my entourage of idiots wants to make an appointment with you again. And send. Smiley face.
Wait, what are you sending this to?
Sharon,
Mr.
I
Charon.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's to Sharon.
Smiley face, fire emoji, 100 emoji, flex emoji.
When?
When are you next available? Because this idiot didn't tell me.
Tomorrow, I guess.
Bet, thanks. And I relay that. Tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow works. What time?
Oh.
You didn't give a time, bro. You can't just say tomorrow.
You didn't
There's
fucking
24 hours
you
in
didn't give me a
tomorrow.
fucking time either. Shit. You know what? No,
Yeah,
fuck you both. We're meeting up at
whatever
noon.
time.
We're getting lunch. Fuck off.
I'd rather not talk about it at a lunch place.
Too bad. You're
seem to
gonna,
be-
you're gonna
you-
talk
you
over
seem
it
to
over a
think you're
nice
in, like,
plate of
A
pasta.
higher fucking position to be demanding.
You're gonna
things.
talk about it in the subway, in the local. Fresh.
Nah, bro, we're getting a pizza.
Hey, yo, the pizza here. Anyhow, okay, cool. So you do that. What do you do then? Do you go to sleep or?
I mean, like, if my like appointment shit's set up, my croc's asleep. I don't know if I have anything else that I would do outside of just sleep and then talk to my croc later.
All right, cool.
You talk to my
Next
croc.
day.
Correct? Yeah, is it still me? Are you keeping it going?
Yes, I am gonna do
Okay,
your full
okay.
2 days, and then I'm going to fucking switch.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
waking up
As
in the
always,
morning.
Apartment is a mess. Not particularly bothered to neat things up.
This fucking crocodile. Well, is my crocodile still asleep?
You don't see her asleep. You probably guess she's either eating or already out.
Or she's
Well,
dead.
I'm gonna go to like the kitchen area. Gonna go around looking for Ursa.
No answer.
God damn it! I'll check my phone. Did I get any texts from my crocodile? Any messages? Audio? Text?
What was your last message to her?
My last message was the one when I was on the side of the building, like talking about I might die or whatever I said. I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time, Skorak. It's been over a month.
I guess the response is saw you yesterday, not dead.
Very nonchalant about you potentially dying.
Yeah.
As it should be.
I mean, to be fair, I think she's probably at this point seen me nearly die a bunch of times. She's probably numb to it. She probably just assumes Blizzard will make it through. Well, I was gonna said something. Hey, can you talk?
You see, like, as you send that message, you see the fucking bathroom door slide open, and you see she's like, yes, yeah, sure, what's up?
Blowing up the bathroom.
I figured you were already out.
On YouTube.
Yeah, nah, the caravan didn't have a, a contract today, and besides, I mean, I don't think the apartment this messy. Like,
can we have a? I suppose I already asked. Can we have a talk? And you said, what do you want to talk about? So, guess the answer to that's already yes. I've learned a good number of things about the details of your employment with Eden and everything over the last few days. Mostly yesterday.
I imagine Director Quacks was the one that did the deed, eh?
Yeah, he told me some things. Although I do have some questions, and I do hope that you'll be honest with me in answering them.
As unsure as the contract allows, I suppose.
Oh, that's not cool. I have feelings given if that contract's from who I think it's from, there's gonna be very few things that can actually be there.
He kind of just shrugs. He's like, I mean, I don't know. It's, I told you what I actually did, though. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Technically wasn't allowed to do that, but, we're gonna,
Yeah, no one has
skirt around that one.
no one has to know about that. Firstly, why? What did they offer a 5-year-old? Was it something with regards to your family? Was it... How did you start?
Family? You think someone that has a family would do this?
I mean, I suppose you got, if anything separated, you told me before you don't even remember original family, so...
Yeah. Well, I guess they promised me a life, I guess. It's either this or I guess grow up in the streets of Sargon and see where that takes me. Once I'm done with, this appointment, I'll be set, a life of comfort and luxury for the rest of my days.
That makes sense. I gotta take a moment to think.
Damn, I can't argue with that. Damn.
That's true. That's good money. Can't lie. That's good money.
You make a very
was a
solid argument.
Yeah, that was a good business decision.
You also think back to what Sebas told you a long time ago of like, you ever feeling petty or vindictive and you want to just fuck someone over, give me a call.
No, yeah, Blizzard's gonna kind of tilt his head back a bit and sigh for a moment before kind of turning back down and kind of nodding his head. That makes sense. That's very fair. you would want to live your own life. It's very fair to find a way to do so. Give me one moment. I forgot my second question. I got very invested in this answer to the first one.
Yeah, take your time. Can I start tidying up, or you know?
Yep.
All right, cool.
I'm always surprised how quickly you tidy up, considering immediately after it seems like you throw everything back on the ground.
You know, servant and all, I was taught how to clean, was never taught how to make a mess efficiently.
So you're taking the time to learn now?
Maybe.
Maybe. I haven't mastered it yet. Yeah. Have you ever thought about leaving Eden? I mean, at this point, if we go back to Ursus, I'd probably prefer that you weren't working with a transnational investigative force.
Yeah. That's Alright, I don't know how to say this, like what's the best way to say this, but this is basically, well, you said it yourself, it's a lifetime of work gone to waste.
When I talked to Quacks about the severance, he claimed that it was quite generous.
Sure, yeah. So what? You want me to try and talk to him?
Like, Blizzard once again kind of stops for a moment, pauses, kind of like looks off into the distance. Not into the distance, just like off at like a wall. He looks somewhere away.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thank you for the scene. Thank you for the Isaac.
Yeah.
My apartment looks like a fucking hospital.
That's great.
Let me see if I have.
So, you know, some nice apartments here, very spacious, a lot of square footage.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I.
That's fine.
I appreciate that you're putting the time into to have this. I appreciate it.
It's the least I can do, is I quite literally bring up GFL2 in the background.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Hey, I'm still paying attention and doing my job. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I believe that might be our best background. So, we don't really have
No, the damn
apartments.
is because of the GFL2.
Average
I'm aware.
male living space. This is way bigger than the average male living space, Big Dad. As empty though, so that's fitting. Yeah, like Blizzard. Then he steps forward and he steps forward and he steps forward and he gives her a hug, which is pretty out of character for him because generally he doesn't touch anyone. I don't think he's shook anyone's hand, high-fived anyone. Generally, he seems very averse to touching people.
And then Larissa goes, "Ew." Tries to fucking worm her way out. No, I'm joking.
That
That's
would be a
little
painful
mean.
That's very mean.
That was a little mean.
That would be very mean. That'd be extremely fucking mean.
Well,
Yeah, you see, Larissa does kind of freeze up a little bit, and then returns the hug and is like, I wasn't expecting that as a response, but I guess that means no bad blood?
no, well, a few things about that is one of them, but wanted to say that I think you already know how I feel about returning. It's the one thing that's kept me going. The only drive that I have in my life is to return and to, as arrogant as it sounds, perhaps, to save Ursus. And
She kind of
I-
takes a step back and leans against the counter, kind of rubbing the back of her neck, like, yeah, that's been it. Yeah.
And I've had to do some thinking about it. My only life's purpose is to help others. My life in and of itself has no real value. And it's this goal. Normally, I'd say I wouldn't give it up for anything. But if you truly want to stay at Eden and want me there with you, that's the only thing I would give it all up for.
You know, that's not.
It's not a particularly fair thing to ask, considering that's putting the weight of my entire life on your decision.
Yeah.
I always thought there was nothing I wanted more than to save Ursus, and at least in the way that I think we'll save it. Who knows whether it'll actually save it, but that's a question for historians after I get back where I belong and do everything I want to. That's a question for people after to ask. In the end, I don't particularly know I know a few things that I definitely want. And those two things may end up contradictory, given they are to stay with you and to return.
I mean, technically speaking, my job is to stick with you, so I don't exactly have any ties to this city in particular. I've made a few friends here,
more
but
about the at-large.
so do you.
Yeah, it was more about the at-large whole working with Eden thing. But I think the simplest way I can put it is I need you there. I can't do any of this without you. I mean, I can say that the reason I kept going was the dream of helping millions of people, changing their lives, saving Ursus from crumbling into obscurity like it may well do without me there, but I mean, realistically, none of that would have been enough.
Look, at the end of the day, you shouldn't let a single person dissuade you from your dream.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Especially not me, damn.
Why not you? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
You're a hell of a lot more special than I've ever been.
Special? What's so special about being a non-person? About
You're at least
being a tool?
You're at least a skilled and talented tool. And I guess in this analogy, I'm a terrible craftsman who bought the best tools, and that doesn't really help him out in the end.
No, you're not a craftsman. You're a prisoner. If I'm a tool, I'm a fucking cage.
Fair, I suppose. And just one more heavy subject before. Well, I mean, I guess the others are kind of heavy, but they're not so personal, so probably be easier. Oh fuck. I had it a moment ago. I lost it. Give me a second. I remember. I had
You're
it for a
great at this,
second.
aren't you?
Yeah. Wait. Oh my god. Out of character, this is so annoying. It's like on the tip of my brain. It's off the. Oh my god. It was fucking something. Yes. Okay. I had it again, and then I lost it immediately. Okay. Fucking. Come on. It's right there.
Take your time, one word at a time.
We were talking about earlier, and it came up, and I said that I would ask about it later. Yes, the no hard feelings, that thing. Honestly, going back to the no hard feelings, I don't understand why I don't have hard feelings, because, I mean, logically, I really should. But
maybe
it would take a lot more than that to make me hate you.
Better?
No, I think I know better. I have some serious hard feelings about time less than that. The family and everything.
I guess.
No one. Not only did no one else come here with me. I mean, I don't know if anyone else ever really believed in my dreams outside of maybe my uncle did somewhat, but he's a busy man. Had his own responsibilities. Couldn't really come there for me. Huh?
You don't know if I did. All you have with is that I came here with you and I've stood by you, and all of that is because of a mission. How do you really know? How would you really know?
I can't. I can only make assumptions based on what I think or hope. I mean, I do know that you were supposed to be guarding someone else after I left. Instead, you chose to stay with me.
Why would I guard someone else?
I think, honestly, considering from talking to Quacks, they seem to think that I actually don't have much value.
Quacks...
You could have probably made more money elsewhere.
Quacks never says what he actually thinks or believes. You should know that by now.
Yeah. I was trying to talk to him about something else, and then he tried to give me this, oh, no, I'm not going to work with you out of sheer pettiness. And I'm like, is that really the type of guy you are?
He might want someone impartial, if I know him. That's probably what he didn't want to tell you.
Yeah.
In any case, Look, I still have about a year until... Well, they've told me that at this point they don't really believe you're gonna... After a year, my job is complete. I could sever now, but that would be a, well, pittance compared to what they're gonna actually give me. So I would like to stick it out at least for that 1 year.
That's completely understandable.
After that, I do think you deserve someone not artificial.
So would you come home with me if I go?
Ursus was not kind to me. I don't like being
Bro,
there.
Sam. That's
Imagine if he
That's
actually
very
just said it
fair.
that way mid-conversation. Ursus
That's,
wasn't kind to me.
that's basically like mentally. It's like, yeah, dude,
He
same,
just
bro.
goes like,
I
bro, same, bro. Oh my god, bro,
Yeah, it is-
same.
If you think about it, when you think about it, his drive to help this place is like almost nonsensical. His drive to save the place that cast him out, that threw him out.
I don't want to save Ursus. I don't want to change things. The only reason I would come back is because of you, and I've lived my whole life because of you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it come off like that.
That's fair.
Like some crazy.
I never wanted to force you to do anything, and now it appears even without knowing here, I asked you to stay. It's your own choice. I fully respect whatever way you go with it. Phew.
I don't know. I suppose if you go back to Ursus before my year is up, I would go with you. I wouldn't hate that, I suppose.
Yeah. If I go back to do everything I wanted to, even if it's not much, even if it's not enough, which I fully understand if it's not, I'd do everything to make it a place that you'd be comfortable in. And, well, a lot of other people.
I mean, are you uncomfortable here? This is a place I'm kind of comfortable in. I'd be a hell of a lot more comfortable once, I have a small fortune in my disposal, but, I don't dislike it.
Nearly every day that I go to sleep here or just have other time to think, I can definitely see the appeal of the area.
But it's not your dream.
It's not.
I don't get it. Then again, I guess I'm not you. I don't have your birthright. I wouldn't. I'm just the rest of them.
I don't know. I feel like I have a responsibility to do this.
To who?
The millions of people who I've never even met, who are stuck in a shitty backwards country and the shitty backwaters of that shitty backwards country.
Why? Because you were born a certain way? You don't inherit debts because you're born.
It's okay. Blizzard really doesn't want to say you wouldn't understand. He's trying to find a different way to put this.
I don't know.
Shit,
He's a little
man.
mansplaining right now.
Bro, also, apparently, I mean, Sis doesn't know about Colombian tax code. You are born with a debt.
That is true. You can be born with a debt.
It's very brutal.
She wasn't born with a debt because she was born with nothing. So
Yeah. I'm not chosen. I'm not unique. I'm not special. I'm not talented. I'm not gifted. The one thing that I am was born in a palace. And so, the one way that my life can have any meaning and value is to use that.
Yeah,
Without
you
it?
were born in a palace and everyone hated you in it. Now you're in a
True.
theater and everyone likes you.
They don't
Why
like
is
me,
that
they
a
like
worse thing?
Blizzard! They don't like
Are
me,
you
they like
not-
Blizzard!
Are you not Blizzard? When have you lied? You say to yourself that you lie every time, but I've seen you play, I've seen you with them. You are happy.
For a time. It doesn't stay, then I feel guilty about being happy. I mean, the only time that I'm not, the only time that I haven't been is when I've almost served as a mentor or guiding force. There's people in the theater that I've taught that have gone on away from theater to do bigger, better things. One of the first friends I made at the theater, DeAndre, he's off doing bigger things in a bigger city now. Felt good about that. Don't feel great. Don't feel great just being there. And at this point,
Oh, lovely. His mic's cutting out.
No,
Wait.
got out. No,
uh-oh.
you got out.
When did it cut out? What do we?
You said at this point. And then it got out.
Okay. So it was after he said help someone else. They're in a bigger,
Yeah,
better
yeah,
place.
yeah.
At this point, I don't know who I am. I don't know whether this theater is the small construct experiment to put on a larger scale that I'd hoped it was.
So what, would being an archduke help you find out who you are? Look at them. These people don't know who they are. None of them. They're not happy. They're not content. You are trading your baggage for a boulder.
Hey, this is somewhat off topic, but when we're alone from now on, you've gotten used to calling me Blizzard. I'm sure you can do it in public. Just call me Am, like you used to. Please.
Sure. Sure thing.
I know what I want, who I need to be, and if I do, then I'll finally be happy and complete, and I can stop looking. I stop needing to pretend to be someone who belongs. I decide who belongs, and then I can accept everyone. And being different won't hurt me or anyone else. And it'll finally all be okay. I don't like being Blizzard. I thought it was a nice, cool name when I was fucking 15 here for the first time. Now that's all I ever hear. Last time I heard my name was you, but I mean, how many years ago was that?
It's a lot.
I can't help but feel guilty. I mean, there may be people at the theater who care about me. I mean, Donna certainly does, but even then I could look at it and say, does she care about respect, even love me? Or does she love Blizzard? The version of me that's always kind, the version of me that's put together, that knows exactly how to accomplish what he wants. It's... I have to go back. I don't know if there's anything real for me. And like I said, I would do anything in my power to make it as comfortable for you as possible, but if that's not the path you see for your life, I would never want to force you to take said path.
Welcome to your e-learning course
my
for
gosh,
driver's
make it
license
for
renewal.
Who's been fulfilling their purpose from the very first day of their life. It doesn't make you any happier.
I'll just say this before I bring us back to some other topics that I also have to ask you about. I'm running on fumes here for talking about the longest I've done it in a while. I've been doing it more recently, and I don't know about that or not. It's not about necessarily being happy. It's about taking responsibility, fulfilling my obligations. Even if I'm not happy.
Do as you will, Blizzard.
Thanks for catching yourself. Now, anyways, to bridge this incredibly unfun talk to work, which I'm sure is incredibly fun, you won't happen to know what Eden's doing in Bolivar right now? At least I assume it's Bolivar.
Are you asking because of any specific reason, or?
There's an agent that I'm interested in working with. That's there. And apparently, it's a somewhat big deal. So I'm curious.
Yeah,
what's going
apologies, but I'm a bit of a specialist. You know, when your job involves keeping an eye on one person and giving reports about it, you don't exactly get to know the larger organization as much as other people.
Do you answer every question they have about me, or give complete detail, or do you give more of a baseline? Essentially, is there anything that I've told you that stayed between us, or is most of it get to corporate?
Well, it started when I was 5, and at that point I
Yeah,
basically told them everything.
Yeah.
Right now, I mean, this conversation is probably gonna stay between us.
I hope so.
I don't know, they have ways.
Yup.
The more I lie or withhold information, the more they can know. And I really don't want to fuck this up in the finish line.
Yeah. That would be tragic. Lose out on a lot of money doing that.
Lose out on a life.
True. So you wouldn't happen to know much about other agents then, I assume, otherwise?
No, I do not know about Swivel.
I see. Type of person that I need to find if I want to ever achieve my goals. Incredible talents. People that I can perhaps rely on.
What, do you think Miss Girl Scout is going to be much help?
She's a 1 in a million talent. She might not.
Yeah,
Might not
she's
have-
also blindly obedient to the president.
Yes, she has problems, but anyone does. I saw what she's
nice.
capable of. It's
And nice people either become dogmatic or they become dead. At least in that sort of setting.
Perhaps. Curiously enough, how much is the how much about is the payout for me upon completion of your mission?
Do you want that in L&D?
Probably.
20 million?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep. Technically speaking, if I severed now, I would get 2 million.
This is a terrible thing for me to say, but if you happen to come with me, I can make it 40. If you come with me and I succeed, I can make it 40 easily.
Now, if your coup succeeds, huh?
Yes, that's
Your
the
coup
part that's
comprised of you, me, and maybe Swivel.
I can find others.
And we've been here for
you're looking for
7
me.
years. I don't see the army.
Then maybe I just need more sea structures and more Elysium.
Okay, I don't know about the sea structures, but you don't need more Elysium. Nobody needs more Elysium.
If I don't have an army, what if I could drink a bunch of Elysium, learn to control it, create a bunch of like soldiers out of ice, make my own
yes. Defeat the Eurasian army, and then fall down from a heart attack and rule nothing.
I mean, I would have gotten closer than without the heart attack, at least.
No, the result would be exactly the same. Ursus would just have lost a good chunk of its army. Which is not good.
Yeah. My father's here looking for me.
That's
wonder
not good.
why. It could be not good. Maybe he's come to his senses and finally sees things my way. Unlikely, given he was totally fine with everything that happened.
How much do you...
How much
For
do I...
better or worse, your father is an ideologue.
Skorak, you cut out for me and said, like, how much do you...
Yeah, she stopped herself.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
And then for better or worse, your father's an ideologue, as I said.
Mm-hmm.
My options are more limited without someone like him.
But you would always be a tool to his vision, even if you were to play with his game.
Yeah. Then wonderful. I drink the Elysium if I control Go Splat. And then I can fucking take over and everything. Maybe okay. There's no doubt what's going on right now. There's no question in my mind that there is some chaos being sown in Ursus. There's some instability, or else none of them would care about me. If I have to co-opt some faction and use them to get where I need to be, fine. Because even if I have to keep lying, I'll protect more people. I'll help more people. But
have it your way. I need to go.
Yeah. I did too. I have a just what I said, think it over, it's on the table. I would be potentially willing to all of this the only thing I'd give it up for is if you truly wish to stay here. If you don't want to go back, I think I could stomach that.
I don't think I could stomach you choosing your destiny based on what I would want.
I guess I just don't want to follow my destiny alone. But I gotta get my game face on. Gotta get my smile and my smiles and compliments prepared. Love you, little Croc. And he's gonna kind of like he's gonna finish whatever preparations he was making. Check his watch. He's gonna start heading. Even if it's early, he's gonna start heading to wherever he's got his meeting. Yeah.
Well, is it in the famous coffee shop?
It might be in the famous coffee
Sure,
shop.
fuck it.
I mean,
Yeah,
fucking Seba scheduled it, so.
By the way, Chaser, you have been banned from that coffee shop. Just
What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do?
Was that where the trauma dump scene took place?
No,
No,
that was a
the-
the
that was
trauma
when
dump was like
you,
a bakery.
No, that was where the
bakery.
fucking that was where the fucking chasing started.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
to them, I just ran out of the shop. I didn't do anything. Let me free. Let me go.
What is the
Look,
crime?
you might
Enjoying a
have done
What
succulent
is
it.
cafe meal?
What is the crime? Chasing around a fucking necromancer? That's the
Chasing
crime?
women on the street?
Okay, technically you didn't do it, but Slasher going out did break through a window.
Well, then ban the slasher. What
And
the
also
fuck?
banned Slasher.
Oh, okay. Then they banned me by association.
Yeah, they
what you
banned
say.
you by association, yes.
Oh my god.
What is the crime? You was as you're being escorted out of the fucking
Yeah.
What is the crime?
I guess the chaser discovers this because he wouldn't know. He discovers this by going there
manifest.
and getting kicked out. Is that how he discovers it?
I guess, yeah. Blizzard, you go into the fucking
We're like showing up to the
coffee
meeting
shop
and as
and
Chase was getting thrown out.
yeah. As Chaser's going, what is the crime?
Enjoying a succulent muffin meal?
He looks at Blizzard. He's like, "Oh, hey, Blizzard," and then he keeps shouting, "What is the crime? What is the charge?"
You see, fucking fucking Slasher is also being escorted out, but she's like walking out because none of them wanna fucking like actually grab her.
Function of Chaser's face on the wall showing he's not allowed. They've got a just posters of his face.
How the fuck did they get
This
them?
man.
Where the fuck did they get my pictures?
They called your place of employment and paid for them, probably.
Okay. How the fuck do they know I work at Bluethorn? Who the fuck runs this cafe? The fucking FBI?
You see the appraisal group, all of them like fucking looking at you from across the street.
They sold us out!
Oh, the fucking appraisal group! Those fucking assholes!
The
Wait,
fucking hive mind.
it's like that
Reincarnated
fucking,
Aleph hive mind! They are the
It's like-
final boss!
It's like that JoJo Part 7 stand, where it's like that crowd of people, but they all have one shared mind, and the user can teleport between them. Oh my lord.
All right. So yeah, you go in, and I guess you're already there with Karen, Mr. Elfman.
I am indeed.
All right. You see, Karen has ordered a very large, very caffeinated, sort of drink.
One of those
She
things
has,
is that
She has like bags under her eyes. Looks like she was like up the entire like previous night.
Yeah.
one of
You
those
can see
thi-
her,
one of those things at Starbucks that's like 2,000 calories and will cause you to
Yeah.
die at age 30 if you drink it every day.
Exactly.
You're thinking of
Her
Panera, bro.
raincoat is
Oh yeah.
Her raincoat is like fucking like covering her fucking eyes so she doesn't have to fucking see the sun. The sapient fucking raincoat.
Trying to find our NPCs.
I don't think we have any art of Karen because the only art we had of her was when she was like 8.
Babu.
Fucking
Like from the previous campaign.
awesome.
That's okay, Skorak. They used to
Just,
color baby Ganayu. Just fucking find a normal Ganu
Fucking-
image.
Dorian,
Who's
No.
start up your art program. Rev it up.
For now, just use like fucking Hana from Guardian Tales. for
Yo,
now.
she's a Caprine, right?
Yeah.
What if I just
Yeah,
got a
she's a
photo of a
goat.
goat screaming?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like that idea. I like how you think. I like how you think.
Just
We have blue goat and red goat.
hold on, brother. I can barely hear you in the app. I was saying we need art of Charon.
Swapping goats.
I honestly thought we had
Yeah,
art
we're
of her.
swapping goats.
I'll be real.
The blue goat is in, the red goat is going out.
I honestly thought we had art of Charon. I guess not.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you know, fucking Karen did kind of look like Hana from Guardian Tales. Damn.
You know what? While we're doing this, I
Yeah.
have to. I do have to piss again. I've been drinking it during my
Damn.
part. So, but before that, Mr. Skorak, if I were to roll for like Blizzard, trying to look like his fake happy self, like performance, is coming in trying to act all normal.
I mean, I
I
guess if it
normally
rattled you bad enough, then yeah.
Yeah, if you're that much
Did
of a
this-
bitch.
Like, I think you wouldn't roll normally, right? Because you've been doing
Uh.
it for so long.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But that was pretty bad. That
this
was a
conversation has
yeah.
how's it called, unbalanced you.
Yeah, like this is gonna need an extra lock-in.
Okay, sure, roll me performance.
Yeah.
He did.
18.
He did.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go piss now. Woo!
Let's see if I can. I'm just gonna size him up.
Are they inside it?
Yeah, I'm gonna inside it just for the lulz. Well, we gotta do
Yeah,
something
okay.
while we wait for him, right? So
I guess, yeah.
might as well just
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, the real question is like, do I give myself inspiration or do I use my my inspiration?
It's up
No,
to you.
I'm not. Not going. Okay, short intermission. I guess I'm also just sitting there with the black coffee, just taking it
Yeah.
easy, shooting the shit, loving life. No need to trauma dump.
Yeah,
No need to.
you're there with like Karen, like
Yeah. That's Sebus's thing. Is he doesn't hate himself. He hates other people.
not enough sugar. You see the code just like grows a shadowy appendage and starts fucking like pouring fucking whipped cream on the coffee. Thanks, Hades.
That's too much sugar is gonna really shorten your lifespan.
Oh, really? More.
It'll also make
Or
you
impulse
fat.
control.
Kind of like, thinks about it a bit. All right, you can lighten up on the whipped cream.
That'll do it for you. It's like cream and sugar makes you gain weight. Cream and sugar makes you fat?
No! Why didn't anyone tell me before? I had no idea.
Won't lie, y'all are gonna hate me. What the fuck I was doing while Blizzard was having his scene. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you guys will think I'm responsible. It wasn't just the gotcha stuff. The GFL took me like 4 minutes. No, I'm doing my TMV driver license renewal right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look, I had nothing to input,
Good.
right? And so long as I kept the scenes
Blizzard,
like
you
updated.
approach the table.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, like Was I not at it before? I thought I like said like.
You approach the table, Blizzard. It's not that deep.
Okay.
You approach
okay.
the table.
Okay. I just thought I was already at the table.
Well, you
I'm
you are
getting
now
confused.
you were great. You are now at the table.
Okay, thank God. Okay, well, Blizzard is going to sit down, looking like a ray of sunshine in the morning.
Oh, hello there.
I believe you. Yeah, I'm just like, wow. Kind of a little too bright there, buddy.
Should they also have Karen roll for their...
Yeah, you should. You should. Fuck it.
It's just been it's just been such a wonderful morning, you know. Just
This is also
be here.
uncharacteristic for Blizzard. Do keep that in mind.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
yeah, like this is how he normally acts to people in his daily life, but like not
Karen
to
is not
damn.
an intel-based agent. She's mainly a combat agent. That's why she's
She
not...
still has a
you know-
+7. So she's still
that is
kind
Still
of-
a Needhamite.
She's
still a Needham
she's still
agent. She's
trolling.
just
She's
not
still
like-
just straight running it down. Here.
You know.
She's still an Edenite. These guys have information down pat. He's not just a specialist.
Yeah.
Quacks now. Quacks would immediately fucking see through this.
Max would be like, you're someone
I-
sad.
I am an intel-based operator,
Someone gonna cry.
and yet I don't have the same fucking modifiers. That's crazy.
Yeah. She's also kind of built different, though.
She's crap.
She's a legacy character.
Yeah.
Some bullshit.
Yeah. So
Anyhow,
Blizzard,
what do you want?
yeah. Seeing as it appears everybody else is not morning people, I will cut right to the chase. What the fuck are you doing in Bolivar?
What?
John? Are you not at all connected to that?
Why would I tell you?
I mean, I should probably. I talked a lot with Quacks. I may have revealed that someone told me all about everything that happened with Eden 15 years ago. I didn't say it was you. I didn't sell you out on that, but that's something I can do. That's something within my power.
I mean, sure. That's gonna have more consequences on you than it's gonna have on me.
Sebas is just gonna take a fucking sip of the coffee, eyes wide open, like, ooh, there's some tea, there's some drama, there's some chisme.
Okay, so whatever it is, it's something incredibly important that I expected, that I knew. Okay. And there wouldn't be any, there just wouldn't be anything I could say to you. There wouldn't be anything I could give you, anything I could do for you that make you willing to talk about it.
So... what is this actually about? Because
I mean, it's
if
about
it
what are
is
you
actually
doing.
about you wanting to know our classified activities in another country, I will have to assume that you are probably some sort of enemy agent.
Oh, what's going on with Agent Swivel?
Okay, there we go. She is on a mission. There you go.
Any timeline for when it can be expected to be done? Anything like that?
A few months, I suppose.
Who take trip to Bolivar? I see.
You are rather single-minded, I see.
Does the gang go to Mexico?
All right, the
Man
next
goes to
sea
Mexico
structure
to
has been
birth
taken by
first.
the cartel. You have to.
to intercept clandestine Eden operations. Mhm.
I just could really use her help with something. Do you think?
Anything she could help you with, I could probably do better. Look, don't
Jury's
get me
out.
wrong. She's
Jury's out on that.
talented, but
I mean, yes, but I don't think you would ever want to help me. She might. I'll just say this is a rather, like, sizable project. Leave it at that.
Better be some
Alright.
sizable money to this then.
laid on.
Oh, there will be. If I succeed, there would be.
What's the project?
That is tough to disclose at this time.
Brother, if you're going to come and hassle us, well, Charon, about information and...
I didn't
and
come to
then
hassle you, I came to hassle her.
yeah, that's what I said. That's why I corrected myself. Hassle Charon only for you to then turn around when asking for help and tell her, yeah, sorry, I can't tell you, though. Kind of a bitch
I
move.
could possibly...
You can see the edges of the coffee have started like freezing over. She's getting a little miffed.
Just gonna pat her on the shoulder like, he's harmless. Just stupid, but harmless. It's fine.
Oh, don't worry, I won't harm
He-
him. I'll just
he
keep him
means
keep him
nothing
here as
by
my
it.
structure for a couple hours.
He's just awkward. That's our awkward friend.
Let's try something else, Charon. How much would Eden happen to know about any foreign military forces operating in any capacity in and around Deeproot?
Eden knows everything about everyone. The thing is, why would we tell you?
Perfect. There's something I would love to ask you. This is tough. Because there's both, like, someone he really wants to ask and someone he doesn't necessarily want to be involved here. You wouldn't happen to have any way of getting in contact with said forces?
Wouldn't be the hardest thing I've ever done.
How about their leader?
So you want me to get you an audience with the general?
If possible, that would be wonderful.
Do you...
Oh, is the General Myrtle?
Do
General ECMO?
you have any reason why you want to do that?
It's a part of the big project, and I can tell you more about it if it gets underway. It's kind of like everything you've told me about Eden, a bit of a basis thing, and like, you know, I understand if you're like, oh, well, then I can't help you, then I understand, but like, there's layers to this.
Sebas raises his hand.
It's like, set me up with this, and I can tell you immediately after. Like, give me a call, and I'll tell you on the phone. You can tap it to Eden and save it as a fucking audio.
Yes, what is it, Sebas?
Blizzard, does the mission involve cracking some heads?
Hopefully not.
Ugh.
If people need heads cracked, or you know, people need heads cracked, teeth screwed out, any of that, I'll thumbtacks and I'll let you know.
Well, no, that's more of her specialty. I'm actually much more intel based than she is.
Oh, he's saying that because like because of you enjoying like torturing, you like being excited at the potential of possibility. Actually, he's an least I'll give you a call.
You actually still owe me for last time. Remember your friend?
What did I do last time?
You let him go completely. I mean,
yeah,
you
'cause he
got
what
the
we
info.
needed.
You got the info, so props to you on that, but
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll if need be. Which there's a good chance that there might be some needs. Like there is a high chance that I will call upon you for this.
alright.
Fucking aggressively sips coffee.
Basically. Alright. Like, just sits back down, just,
My time is gonna come. Things are looking up.
you know.
Oh, actually, you know, this has not been the most pleasant way I've ever started my day, so I was going to leave you here as a sculpture for a couple hours, but I did actually want to talk to you, so that's, that's all good. Your agent has arrived. I can call them over.
Let me at him. Who's trying to replace my Roingus? Why I oughta? Why I oughta give him a piece of my mind?
Down boy, down boy.
Why I oughta? Why don't people say why I oughta anymore? That shit's so fucking stupid and funny. I love why I oughta. Why is that such an old card trope? Bring it back.
All right. So you gonna wait here for the agent?
Yeah, and like, yeah, and like one more thing that Blizzard will ask is like, do you have any communication device that I could, yes, that he could talk to Swivel even from a ways away?
We don't want anything to distract our agents during mission time.
Are there standard times for missions?
No.
No, figured not. Okay, wonderful.
She's once again getting a little fucking irritated.
Fine, yeah. Man, shit is not coming up Blizzard. Yo, Sebas is gonna torture someone soon. It's coming up Sebas. It is not coming up Blizzard right. Things are not going how I had hoped. Well, I'll wait for the agent.
Cool. You guys are gonna wait there, and eventually, you see walking in, basically dressed in all blue and some white, with a cowl and a full face mask that has like a mirror in the front, so you can see yourself reflected on the mirror, completely featureless, just walking in next to you. This purse, you're not sure exactly what they are. You can see their like helmet has like two like protrusions on the top, but those could be for either ears or horns. You're not exactly sure. And you can see they seem to basically be completely featureless and nondescript, like by design. It's like, this is Agent Koff. You can call them Q. They have had near-perfect combat and intelligence scores and are one of our most promising recruits. So much so that they got one of our named agent positions. Quax wanted to make sure that you knew that he was taking your security very seriously, so there you go.
You cut out a bit for me. Quacks wanted to make sure what?
They want to make sure that you knew we were taking your protection very seriously.
Okay, I pull Blizzard's gonna like kind of like almost because I assume we're at a 4-seater table, so there's an extra seat. And he's gonna kind of like refer to that seat and just say like, you wanna take off your jacket, your mask, stay a minute, or
fucking you see arms behind the back. And it's like doesn't say that. This looks at you. Looks in
Alright.
front. Just completely doesn't say anything.
All right, well, this one's gonna be hard to work with, but
I like this guy. He seems useful.
Alright. You are a he, right, Q?
Doesn't say anything.
You can nod or shake your head.
Or you could just,
You can
grab.
speak.
No, you could just take a grab.
I'm
Blizzard.
not grabbing my new agent's fucking crotch here.
Look, it's like the Victorian guards that you hear about over in the capital. They don't move or do anything. You know, you could just take a
You
little
see fucking like
take a little squeeze.
how's it called? Karen seems very exasperated and just like grabs her head and is like, Agent Q has expressed a desire for their gender to remain undetermined so their charges are not distracted depending on their sexual orientation.
But
God, who do I
she
work
just
with?
called them his. She just said his.
Whoops, you
I
spilled the
misspoke.
beans. And
Hey,
know
well,
what?
you know that's okay. This is non-binary representation. Good on you, Score.
Charon, that was Quacks made a good call since our history with other female operators. Wow, that sounds really terrible. Wow, that sounds really awful.
This wasn't Quack's, this was Q's decision. They are very committed to this organization.
Man,
For a second, I was about to be confused because I thought they were like interested in my shit, and I was like, "What the hell, boy? Who the hell?"
I mean,
Well, guess that's about all I have to discuss. If you can hook me up at the meeting, I'll talk more with you about what it's all about, and probably Quacks too. I mean, he already knows, but show of goodwill. I'll tell him. And I'm surprised
Right.
you wouldn't know. I'm surprised you wouldn't know if you said like you know everything. Although I guess that's Eden in general. Fair enough.
Yeah. Alright, so she just chugs the rest of her coffee. Oh, would you look at that? My coffee's done. I am going.
I'm gonna go. I've got to go too. Wonderful new play at the theater.
I guess I'm gonna just keep sitting here, drinking the rest of my coffee. Like,
Yeah.
last I
Yeah.
checked, I didn't have anywhere to be. I ain't downing
Oh,
coffee
you're
because
going
I
to
was.
a theater. Agent Q doesn't like bright lights. Maybe you should leave them outside for that.
I mean, I'm gonna be out in brightly lit places with other people, and then probably tonight, Larsa's gonna
Well,
swing by
bright
and pick me up.
sudden
So
lights.
I think we're like
You know,
good
like
for today.
spotlight, you know.
Don't necessarily need Agent Q right now.
You tell
Well,
me
no,
Q,
Agent Q will remain with you no matter where.
All right.
Q
You
isn't a
asked for
fan
this.
of raves. I take
That's
it.
not what I asked for. First of all, I asked to be able to.
That is how my senior interpreted it, and
Well,
you
your
know, at the end of
senior-
the day, that's all that matters.
Well, you're senior. I'm not gonna say it.
Your senior fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's like your senior like
Fair
pauses,
enough.
gives her a look, and then like gets back to like walking away. He does
Uh-huh.
put however much like money. I don't know. Wait, did he even get given anything? I don't think he even had anything. He just sat there. Gets up, leaves. Oh god, Agent Q.
Yeah, Agent Q follows you outside.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh my god. Oh.
Agent Cough.
It's like Pikmin. I can tell Q to do something, it'll bring it back to my spaceship.
Yeah, you can tell Q to do something and they will do it. We don't know who they are. So someone once said, "Fucking Top Gear Sting introduction."
Yeah.
All we know is that they're called the Q.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess that's kind of it for me.
All right, we
unless
know what
something happens
Blizzard
in
studios
theater,
are
but, yeah.
like. Sebus.
No. Go. I'd say go to Chaser and Karagi. To be fair, I hogged up a lot of the last session,
Okay.
so I should be last.
All right, sure, Chaser.
Honestly, I don't really have anywhere I wanna be. I don't really have anything to do right now.
all he did was get thrown out and then just like fucking game for the next 2 days.
You know what? Since I don't have anything to do and I'm kind of, you know what? Sure, let's do this.
Yeah.
Is there anyone still at the cafe?
Yeah, you can see there's like some people like drinking their coffee. Sebas is there. Slasher has already gone to the back entrance to steal all of the coffee that she wants to get.
Wait, so like, was the Chaser just kind of hanging out with Slasher for no reason?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess.
I guess that's the
I guess
implication
we're just
now.
hanging out.
It's now canon. They became
They're
friends,
just
I
hanging out
guess.
together.
They got kicked out at the same time. You know, that's about it.
I guess they
So-
gotta go home and play some ranked League of
Now-
Legends.
Chaser is gonna walk back into the cafe, but this time he's wearing a trench coat, the same trench coat from I wanna say the same trench coat from the fucking C structure, the Halloween costume competition, but I don't think
Oh,
he
okay,
still
okay.
has that. But whatever, just a trench coat and like sunglasses and a fake mustache. He walks in and he goes to the cashier. He's like, "Hey, nice day we're having. Can I have an espresso, please?"
Me, follower.
The barista
can I
kind
have
of
an espresso?
looks at you. It's like a Pero girl. You can see she's like probably either late teens, early adult, like college, kind of working here, and just kind of like blink slowly at you, look at the fucking wanted poster, look back at you. Roll your deception.
Oh no!
Hang on.
I don't have
I-
roll 20 open. What the fuck? I thought I opened roll 20.
What the fuck, bro? Why are you not prepared?
I thought I had it
Hey,
open for the life
do
of
I
me.
do I see Chaser trying to walk in and talk to the barista?
Probably, I guess.
I'm gonna just give him some inspiration. And yes, I understand the implications that a crazy man just starts singing in the store randomly. But I am also, or not singing, but just, doing some musical shit. But I'm at a coffee shop, so I'm just gonna play it off like I'm that ignorant motherfucker.
It's not letting me log in. It's not letting me log in.
Dear
You guys
gonna
God.
fucking
You guys
kill
can figure
myself.
it out. I'm gonna go and see why my family's yelling at each other again.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry, Skorak. I'm gonna figure this out.
Fucking, I swear to fucking God, this shit is so fucking old by now.
What was inspiration again? How does that work?
You, fuck. I think it's a 1d6.
Yeah, is it a... I remember there was something that was a 1d4, so like, I'm asking, is it a 1d4 or a 1d6?
Oh, that's guidance. That's guidance is a
okay.
1d4. Inspiration gives you a 1d6 to your whatever rolls.
Inspiration's the 1d6. The inspiration at the top of your sheets, and do you re-roll?
Yeah. And I'm giving him bardic inspiration.
Okay,
Apparently they made
so-
a new change to D&D where bards can actually start giving out inspiration rolls,
Where is deception?
which is
There it
crazy.
is.
Plus a
Where is my
1d6.
roll? Okay. R1d6. The fucking hell, bro!
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ! Oh my
What?
god,
I'm
dude!
just gonna face palm like,
How
you are.
bad is it? I'm like lying down.
It's a 1! It's a 1!
Well, no. His bardic inspiration roll is a 1. He got a 12.
So it's a 13!
Oh, actually,
I'm...
I'm sorry, chat. Let me transition that over for you guys so you guys can see what's going on.
It's a very strong, very powerful 13 at this moment.
Yeah.
I will say 13, like, is probably enough for her to know, but not care.
She's not paid enough for it.
You know, she's a minimum wage worker.
Yeah,
She doesn't give a shit.
Like, she like looks. Oh yeah, sure. You can get whatever you want, sir. And she kind of like very pointedly slips the tip jar your way.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. You're so kind to me, ma'am. I'll just have an espresso, just a simple espresso.
Yeah. And as you're kind of like waiting there, you can see that another person, even like taller than you, is going to like slightly bump into you as they go towards the counter, and you can hear, "I would want a double Colombian express because long live Colombia, land of the free, home of the brave."
Yeah, what he said. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
No.
Colombia, fuck yeah.
Describe this motherfucker to me.
You can see very, very tall, trench coat, 90s investigator hat, and you're very sure there's like a fake mustache involved, but you can't see the face because they're facing away from you because they're in the counter.
Oh, what is this Slasher? Oh god.
No, Slasher is currently like on the back door just
Who
stealing
the fuck is this then, huh? Who's this mystery man?
They're tall. That's all we heard. Is that they're tall.
I'm just gonna look at Chaser as our mysterious person is ordering.
Chaser is gonna look back and then like kind of wince because he didn't notice you before. He's like, oh shit, hi.
I'm just gonna say very loudly, "Hey man, did you hear the recent news about the gulls?" And just like notice the dude's reaction.
You're a fucking deception.
Deception?
Would it be performance? Would it be performance?
Would that not? I mean, fuck it. No, we'll do deception.
Yeah, we'll do deception because that's the better stat.
It's their deception.
My favorite.
Oh, okay. So I have to roll
Okay,
insight.
You can roll insight. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh
yeah.
my god! You can just X-ray vision through the fucking costume.
You can see the fucking tall ass fucking Slenderman figure breaks in 3 parts. Like basically you can see it's almost like their fucking torso has like 3 giant joints, right? It's literally like and just turn around and you can see, wait, that's the fucking necromancer. Fuck, that's Dawn. And you can see the calls.
I'm sorry, who's that?
Wait,
fucking
that's the-
necromancer.
Oh hell no.
And I'm like, what? Why are you still in Deeproot?
Not to gather intel.
You know I have your boss on speed dial, right? I'll get the take that shit off. Just sit down with us. Christ.
Oh, I am getting a very important business call right now. Goes like, runs out the door, boom, slams the fucking like tall ass fucking head, like goes 90 degrees behind, continues fucking running out the door with the fucking figure folded in half.
Why does this shit keep happening to us, Chaser?
She's so dreamy, isn't she?
I'm just gonna look at you in just bewilderment, like, what?
Jason is just gonna drink the espresso and sit down.
Could have just, fucking walked in here like normal.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, like, I feel like
she has two heads.
I feel like having another person prop her up in the coat just made her way more obvious.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, who's the other person? Now that I think about it.
I didn't get a good look.
Oh god. Well, let's wait for her to come back, I guess.
I'm glad I nailed the fucking guess, though, the second I fucking... the second you brought that up, I'm like, hang on a second. Only the Gauls are this fucking stupid.
You see, after about 10 minutes, there is a man that actually walks in. Seems to be a Minoan man, but you can see he's wearing the same trench coat and like hat, so like immediately clocked that something is wrong. And you see he kind of just looks at the room, walks behind the counter to the back room. The girl kind of like does a double take and follows him in. After a bit, he goes out with server clothes and comes to your table. Hello, sirs. Would you like to have thwarting Goldish plans today?
I ordered an espresso.
No?
Yes.
Not
Sure.
thwarting Goldish plans with extra cream?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. So how exactly would you like it?
Give us all the cream you got, actually.
Can you give it to me spicy? Oh wait, that might be a provocation. Fuck. Oh, it's been a while. I don't know my code lingo shit.
Well, I would like to know the ingredients, as in the time and the place and the people.
Can you get the other one in here?
Sits down. How did you know?
What do you mean?
I mean, my design was immaculate.
You know,
I
maybe you'll
took
take this as a
classic
compliment.
Colombian coat and a classic Colombian hat.
Yeah, it's just that Sebas is like trained in this. Sebas has classical training in uncovering disguises.
That's.
Well, that is.
I don't know if you're going to take this as a compliment or an insult, but your disguise / attire skills are on par with Cerberus himself.
Wow.
1-to-1, really.
With Mr. Cerberus?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, you both are certainly the same when it comes to dressing yourselves.
Well, I suppose, since, you are such a cunning and masterful, perceptionist, I will graciously tell you that Mr. Cerberus told me that when I came back yesterday to, and I quote, get the fuck back there and see what they're up to. He didn't really seem to want me in the base for some reason.
Okay, I will do you a favor right now, and you can tell you can tell Dusk this as well. We're currently not involved in any of your shit at the moment, and we won't be until most likely the next C structure. But you don't have to report that to your boss. So, this is what you can do. You can take this time as a vacation. Do you have like a stipend or spending cash? I assume you're not homeless right now, right? You're just like,
What's a cash?
how are you paying for stuff and getting by in Colombia?
This guy looks at you.
I suppose Dusk handles that part.
Yeah, but I hope Dusk isn't doing anything that's like really fucky. Okay, I got a mission for you so you can spy on us even better.
Okay.
Our people frequent this cafe often. What you should do is formally apply here as a barista, train, and then you're gonna get the scoop on not just us, but the entire town of Deeproot, yeah? And from there, they're also going to give you funds to live somewhere, eat every day, and eat healthy too. And you're doing your mission at the same time, and you're going to find out the best gossip. And then right around the time you need to go back, I'll give you some info so that your boss doesn't yell at you for, making them think you just wasted time or did nothing. How about that?
Oh wow, that's actually great. I'm gonna go tell Dusk now, and the Minoan man goes limp. He just ragdolls.
I was gonna show her how the fuck disguises are actually done. One thing I've actually never been able to use. Even though it's one of my specialties is disguising myself.
By the way, you guys do realize that people will eventually notice that you are sitting in a table with a man who is at best unconscious and at worst dead.
Well, we should do something about this.
I assume we already paid for our coffee, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on Weekend at Bernie's this shit?
No, it's like a little bit. I'm gonna just say thank you so much for the coffee. I'm gonna leave a tip for the barista, and then just say, our acquaintance over here seems to have blacked out from the binger he had the previous night. I guess he kept drinking until the morning and tried to sober up with coffee. Idiots spiked it with more booze, so he's blacked out right now. We're going to carry him out for you, so you don't have to worry. Have a great day. Thank you again. We'll see you next time. Oh, and there is going to be a very strange Pero woman later on. She's socially awkward. I'm just going to tell you right... What?
The Doni is not a Pero.
Oh, is she not?
No.
What was she again?
She's an ant.
A what?
An ant. She got little antennae.
Okay. Weird.
I know that's not an actual Arknight's race. That's literally just something I added.
I'm gonna glaze over that.
I guess
I'm
that
just
would
gonna
be
say,
a sarcasm. That would be a sarcasm.
I mean, yeah, just look at fucking W. So, strange sarcasm-looking ass woman. Look, she's extremely socially awkward, but in terms of references, I will be her reference. You should hire her. Anyways, thank you so much. And the tip I gave is also notable. It's quite nice.
Mm-hmm. You see the Pharaoh who just sees you dragging the guy out, just never, her expression never fucking changes.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna tell. I'm gonna tell Chaser.
Goes in one ear, out the other.
It's like, Chaser, grab his legs.
Yes, sir.
And we're gonna just
you guys fucking carry
we're gonna carry him
fucking...
to the alleyway next to the dumpster. Not in the dumpster, but next to the dumpster.
Isn't that where Slasher is right now? Or...
Yeah, have you seen the Slasher is exiting the fucking coffee shop at the same time? Her fucking arms full of stolen coffees and bagels and shit.
Hey Slasher, what's up?
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, they banned me, so
Yeah, they
no.
banned me too out of fucking association because I was there with you.
Man,
Yeah,
that sucks. What a latte.
You know, I got
yeah,
out
sure.
of getting banned, but y'all are causing a lot of problems for me. I really like this spot.
Man, that sucks. What a decaf.
I'm good, thanks. I only drink regular. Actually, I drink extra strong.
Well,
Anyhow, we're just gonna do our thing.
so where'd you
and
kill him?
I actually don't even know if he's dead. He's probably dead. So it's a necromancy thing. He's a zombie, so it's fine. We're just gonna gently put him next to the dumpster.
Yeah, I'm the Queen of Victoria. Zombies don't exist.
You should talk to Kuroko about that. Anyhow, just gonna gingerly place his body there. And yeah, leave him.
Yeah, he does look kind of fucked. She nudges him with her foot.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh, hang on.
Well, if you say so.
I'm gonna let me make it more believable. I'm gonna pull out a canteen of a flask of alcohol, of hard whiskey.
Just put it next to him.
And I'm gonna just pour some of it on his mouth and a little bit on his clothes,
okay.
and then just leave it. Actually no, I won't leave it next to him. It's nice. It's mine. I'm gonna keep it mine.
I see.
Yeah.
Man, that looked like you did that from experience, man. Damn.
Hey DM, are there any empty bottles of alcohol around this alleyway near the trash?
Probably.
Okay, great. I'm gonna gather them up and just put them around him.
Put them around him.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna say, perfecto.
No, wait. You see Slasher leans down, grabs one of them, breaks it on the wall, and then he basically puts the broken one also next to the others. There we go.
I like the touch.
Very classy, very refined.
Modern art.
Yeah.
Look, we did some...
So, what happened?
We did some things in Syracuse, okay? This is kind of the norm. You get used to seeing this scene a lot. What happened? The necromancer that we got last night showed up again and was tasked with spying on us, but they're very inept at their job. And Cerberus doesn't want them either. Not currently. So I just...
Man, can't imagine why.
I convinced her to go get a job. And,
right.
And just, take this as a vacation. And then we'll feed her some false bullshit info that I'm sure will be mildly interesting to Cerberus. But at least won't get her completely chewed out. How about that?
Yeah, I really don't understand why she doesn't let the competent one out all the time.
The competent one beats her head against a wall. I feel like any way you look at it, they're both fucked.
Sure, but, being fucked up in the head and being a nervous, incompetent wreck are two different things. I mean, I'm fucked up in the head.
Yes,
I
I
could kill
know.
both of you.
Probably. But you wouldn't.
Maybe. That's what makes me fucked up in the head.
Nah, it's too much bullshit and work to deal with after. Besides, where's your entertainment go then? Certainly your squad isn't gonna provide that for you, or unless you want to listen to, oh my god, Scrack, give me that guy's name again, the guy who's super obsessed with himself, the one who I wrote a book for.
Fucking Peacock Man, fucking, I think it was Agent Adam.
Adam? Yeah, Adam, unless you want to listen to Adam ramble about his accomplishments all day.
I mean...
See?
Well, point still stands. being crazy and being, incompetent. No, it's not it's Joker. It's Joker.
It is
Marsh.
Joker. Yeah, it's Joker. You're right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, crazy and incompetent are still two different things.
Oh, look, I'll contact you if we need to fuck some people up.
Good. So that's a dead guy.
And I'm just gonna start walking away.
Yes, he's also gonna start walking away.
I'm sure it's normal to find corpses in alleyways in this city anyway.
In Deeproot, let me do a history check. Because I mean, I don't
I'm
know.
sure it's normal.
I've lived there for some time, not a lot of time, but like some time.
Well, shit, look, I'll just ask you and Rain out of character in America as Americans. This is meant to be Detroit.
Where in Detroit?
Yeah.
Are we like over by River Rouge, or are we like in a nicer part of town?
You know a lot more about Detroit than.
I'm from Michigan.
Oh. Okay.
I've been to Detroit. I've been to River Rouge as well.
Okay.
I guess sure.
What-
Sure, we
what's-
can say that.
Is it the worst part of Detroit, or is it like an okay-ish part of Detroit? That's our
It's a bad part of Detroit. Fuck
the
it.
bad part.
If it's the better part, then
Wait, you said the
Where
better
is that
part
then?
or the worst part?
Bad part.
The bad part.
Bad
Okay,
part. If it's bad, I mean, you're not gonna find like corpses all the time, but like
it happens.
the people might assume he was in some gang shit or something happened to him. Like things do happen.
Gang.
Things do happen.
Gang
Damn.
and or gang.
Yeah.
There we go.
Drug overdose from gang drugs. So gang.
Well, Chaser,
Mr.
what else are
Gang
you
Gang.
doing today?
Yeah, Jason,
Not
what else
much,
are you
really.
doing today?
I was hanging out with Slasher, and then we both got banned from this place. So
And then
my
you
day is free.
you aided and abetted in abandoning a corpse.
Sounds pretty normal.
And then you falsified the scene with me.
Yeah, that's,
Technically, he
you know,
didn't
that
touch the scene of the
happens.
crime. It was you and
That-
Slasher.
No, he touched the corpse.
I guess he did touch the corpse, but he didn't make it seem like it was he passed out.
I just
Oh, yeah,
think
I mean, that's not a common thing in Iberia apparently.
it's very common on the pirate ships, over at sea where the laws stop existing.
Well, no, in sea you just throw them over the water. There's no water here to throw them into.
Well, it depends, right? If it's like the ship is like lost at sea and they're starving, then you eat them.
Yes, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, what the narrator said. Yeah.
They're yummy. What about? But you didn't think about that, huh?
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
yummy.
I'm gonna turn to Slasher and like, thanks for the assistance there. How's about this? I'm gonna give again, this is gonna seem really weird because bardic inspiration involves a bardic act, which is very noticeable. It's not like just a spell where I just do whatever and I'm like, oh, now you just have it. No, I have to like sing or do something, right? So I play a little tiny performance on, I don't know, fucking a flute, some shit I have. And then I grant Slasher a bardic inspiration. I just tell her, okay, for the next couple hours, you're a little extra lucky at the next thing you do. Go have fun with that.
Immediately goes to the casino.
Actually, she could.
Immediately.
Jack,
I mean,
fuckers.
shit, why not?
That's my
Let's go
thanks.
gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it.
Mind you, it only works one time, so
She's
Yeah,
like
so-
fucking skipping
Go
away.
gambling.
Just does
Yay,
little,
I
like,
did it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it.
She does like the double heel click,
Double heel
like she
click,
jumps
yeah.
and does the tick, tick.
oh boy, oh boy.
And then there were two.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Kuroko.
today was pretty fruitful.
You know what, I'll just say for this day, so this is on day 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna tell, like, I'll let Chaser, I'm also heading back to give Kuroko's arm back as I, like, hold up the severed fucking arm.
Why are we giving it back?
I dealt with it, quote unquote. I don't actually know since we're doing my bit last. I'll figure it the fuck out later.
Okay, that's a problem for flashback to figure out. I get it.
That's gonna be a big issue for Flashback, Isaac, or Sebas, but we'll deal with that when it happens. Again,
All right.
I want to make sure that everyone else
go
can
to
do
Kuroko.
their.
Finally catch up to Skibbity Toilet. Chaser's gonna be watching YouTube Shorts the rest of the day.
Okay, so
You know, man, you
Rotting
sound like
in
you
bed.
could.
Yeah,
You
what
sound like you
actually-
could use some company. So
what the fuck actually happens to Kuroko after we did untie her, but we just kind of left her in the chair after she got fucking tased.
Kuroko was like, fucking idiots. You'll never get the information out of me.
Like crab walk crawled out the door
So
home.
I guess flashback to day 0, night 0.
Day 0, night 0, Kuroko. You have just been untied. What do you do?
You've been you wake up in a dark room without your prosthetic arm.
Alright. Well, ain't this some shit? As I wiggle around the stub. Is there no one just around? Is it just a dark room?
Yeah, they just left you there. You know, you're it's in a warehouse somewhere probably. You know,
Well,
you're gonna find your way home. They kind of let you like
It's not even this is in Bluethorns.
Oh yeah, this is in Bluethorn. Yeah.
well, I'm gonna walk out the door for one thing.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You do see you walk out the door, you see the office, you know, relatively bustling, and you can definitely see that most of your co-workers are like out and about doing shit. Most of them don't even know what happened to you.
All right, I'm gonna go to the nearest person and just grab him by the collar.
You see it's one of the appraisal team. He looks
oh,
at you.
it's over. Now she got the entire hive mind going to her.
I'm gonna
I mean,
just be like,
but maybe they're chill with her because she hates Sebas.
He hates
What
everyone.
do you say?
I'm just
Yeah.
be like, hey, buddy, do you see any of my colleagues? You know, I don't know what the fuck this team is, but do you
The
know
entities
any?
known as Sebas, Chaser, and Blizzard have already left the building.
Oh, well, ain't that some shit? All right, buddy. Well, thanks for the info. As I let go of his collar.
Buddy, you're done. You're done.
You see, you kinda just let go of his collar. He kind of dusts himself off.
I'm gonna square him up. So where you heading?
In the appraisal room, where the appraising happens.
Okay, well that was useless. All right.
What is your
Well-
favorite kind of coffee?
Coffee, iced coffee. Why does it matter?
Ice coffee. Ice coffee.
Yes.
Ice coffee. Ice coffee. Ice coffee. Ice coffee.
Okay. You gotta hit screws loose, buddy. I'm gonna give him.
10.
Oh god, he's a retard. Okay, I'm just gonna give him a pound on the shoulder. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for the talk.
You should
I'm
change to double latte.
She's gonna just give him a really pained smile. Okay. Well, as you can see, I'm not really in form right now as I wiggle my stub, so I'm gonna leave.
Farewell,
So-
ice coffee lady. And do keep an eye out for that man.
That man. Who's that man?
He likes his coffee like he likes his soul.
His Is his last name is his last
With
name
milk?
is his last name Bad Guy? Huh? What is...
Seb is
You see
bad
that?
guy.
Seba's bad guy.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. But anyway, well, I'm just gonna leave
His
you
name
to
is
it.
Soul bad guy.
He's just gonna like walk out. You can see two more members of the appraisal squad have now like popped like into the hallway, and they all watch you as you leave.
Okay. What are you bunch looking at? Don't you have some shit to do? Get out of here. God, bunch of morons around here. All right. Well, I'm gonna step outside in this cool Colombian air.
Yup. Armless.
Well, armless. Well, what's my purse looking like?
Well, don't worry, we
Where
didn't
am I
rob
even?
you. I mean, aside from your arm.
Aside from the arm.
Aside from
That
the
is
arm,
one
we
of the
didn't
most
rob you.
valuable things she owns.
Well, I still have the rest of my inventory, so I can live without the arm for right now. So it's okay. All right. Well, as I contemplate my traitorous arm, I'm just gonna head home and do some things.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
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 Yes.
Okay, what kind of thing?
Let me see what my inventory is. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Wait, I still have I still have the USB drivers. All right, let me do some searching.
Also,
let me get home and do some
we
searching.
took your USBs. Like when we first
Oh.
grabbed you.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Sorry,
Alright.
we did rob you of that, but that was like way back at the abandoned hospital.
You know,
Well, that's-
except
that's
the
fine.
things we robbed you of, we didn't rob
Yeah.
you.
Except for the things we took. We didn't really take anything, if you think about it.
That's fine. Well, I have to contemplate. And
All this time, Emerald was passed out in a coma in her bed. All these days.
Well, I guess we'll see more of Emerald in fucking Sebas's flashback.
That is true.
Emerald is fucking hibernating.
Well, Emerald crashes at my fucking place like 75%.
Yeah.
I'm assuming like almost all the time. She's practically my roommate now. And I didn't even
Yeah,
like
basically.
I didn't even say if it was okay. She just never left,
You
went
just
home.
decided to do it.
She just never fucking went home. So, I'm like, I guess you fucking live here now.
and I guess I just pass out then.
Okay. Do you do anything in this, well, like, do days?
Well, without an arm,
You have a computer, you know. You're ultimate hacker woman. You have your own little lab or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but all the useful shit that I would do is gone. So
You're an artificer. You could start working on a new arm with upgrades or some shit. I don't know. You're literally.
no, the arm that was taken from me has sentimental value.
You're
I
Tanya
will
Stark, bro.
Ew. I will. No, I was gonna think about finding you guys, but nah. Without the arm,
on the
I'm pretty
second day-
useless.
On the second day, I guess Sebas is going to go and give you the arm, so you guys are gonna have a scene together.
Oh, good.
Well, we could save it. We could hold off on that. We could just get when we get to my second day. Then.
Okay, I guess then it's your time. Because, he's not doing anything, so...
Well, yeah, I'm just like, I also need to, fucking figure out, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this arm.
You do.
Okay, so I get home, and let's see, who's a tech specialist that isn't Kuroko that I happen to know? Do I know anyone
The
from
appraisal team.
Nope, that's out. Is there anyone from Squad
Do I
that
know
might-
anyone? Is anyone from the theater into
Well, there's
that,
only
into that
one
shit?
person in B squad.
Sorry, not B Squad. I meant A Squad.
A squad? You don't know exactly what the roles are? Like, who's like the tech guy out of the three of them?
Wait, I just remembered this thing has a really smart AI, which also had self-preservation. Okay.
True, but that was like basically like a moment of it, like, you know, overcoming its programming. It's basically locked down now.
I'm gonna try to power it on.
Well, no, it has power. It's just inert.
I'm gonna poke it for a bit. Wake up. Do something. Where the fuck is the
Do
arm?
something.
Where's the arm? Where's the power button? I'm gonna give you to. I'm gonna give you to Emerald to figure out if you don't power on.
Hey, what's that? You see Emerald just kind of like peek her head over.
I might give you a chew toy soon if this thing doesn't work.
I kind of looks at the things like, is that like solid metal? I don't know.
It's a figure of speech. Ugh. wanna
Anyway,
call-
what you doing with it?
Trying to see if it has any special info, although I'm now realizing after the fact I don't think there was a point in taking her arm. So I'm trying to get some
Didn't you
use
do it
out of
in a
this.
moment so she didn't, you know, use the arm to like kill you or something.
She can't kill me with her fucking arm. You sparred against her in this living room.
Yeah, but I wasn't there.
I mean, you
You
weren't
told me
there.
that torture is too much for me.
Did I ever say that? That doesn't sound like me. Why would I say that?
Well, you didn't really say it, but you didn't let me go either.
I thought you just went home.
I wanted to go.
Okay, whatever. Anyhow,
I've never seen anyone get tortured, you know.
he didn't really get tortured.
Oh, well.
We caught somebody
Okay.
else as well, and then they kind of told
Did
us
she get tortured?
everything. A little bit more so self-torture. I haven't really had
that's
the
bad.
opportunity to you know, properly torture anyone or fuck
Yeah,
anyone
you're
up.
like 0 for 3 in torture, you know, these days. You know, I think you might be losing your touch.
Nah, don't rub it in. I'm just so effective at what I do that they just spill the information before I do anything.
I keep telling yourself that, old man.
Look, let's be real. Talking is more my specialty anyhow.
Telling yourself that, unk.
Ugh. Oh god. Shut the fuck up, niece. You know what? If anything, I'm like, I got a funny idea. Why don't we first clean this thing up? It is disgusting.
Yeah.
It's got like
It's kind of like it's got like
skin oil
gamer
and
grime.
gamer grime. It's got fucking gamer gooch all over it. Ugh. Reminds me of my keyboard in my
Yep.
college days.
Fucking Emerald takes you to the fucking kitchen, like, you know, how's it called?
The sink.
The sink, yeah.
Were you about to say wash basin?
No, I didn't. I wasn't sure what I was about to say. I was looking for the word.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think we should run it under water. It's electrical. I don't know how
Well,
waterproof
how else
it
are we
is.
gonna watch it?
Well, we could take a bottle of rubbing alcohol and just wipe it down.
Hey, if
And
that's
then-
how you prefer.
And then while we're at it, we should engrave something
Mm-hmm.
funny on it.
Oh, what are you thinking?
All right, I'll let you come up with something funny.
I'm thinking on it.
All right, I'm gonna toss the bottle of rubbing alcohol, a rag, and then I'm like, I don't have a chisel, but here's a flathead screwdriver.
Property of
You'd say emerald.
Oh, property of emerald.
I would have said just fucking put just scroll it in as Emerald's daughter. Fucking the is it a meme? Like fucking like when you beat someone at something, it's like yeah.
So while
Either your
Emerald is
father or
having
whatever.
fun with her toy, I'll be spending this day poring over all the documents we got from the hospital.
All right.
Because remember, I was able to actually
you-
sneak out and keep all of them. I
Do you
got them
call
from
in
Hecate.
Professor Roost for this, or do you just?
I want to read it first before I call in Roost.
Fair enough.
I do plan on contacting
you do
Roost.
see that this appears to be some sort of so it is called the Valhalla plan. That's what you realize.
Okay.
It seems to be some sort of super soldier compound of sorts. They were trying to use traces of Elysium and
Are they mixing the
basically make a
Elysium
new
with the
compound.
Emperor's Blade shit? That's crazy if they are.
You're gonna have to ask me about this
Because-
personally later, bud.
Yeah, you're gonna.
You forgot
The
to ask me
idea-
at the
what you-
coffee shop, huh?
The idea is that you realize, from what they say at least, Elysium was never meant to be a weapon, right? Elysium was made to be an oripathy cure, right? And if Elysium, by accident, could be this destructive, what could we make of it if we remake it from the ground up as a weapon, right? Like, how much more potent can we make it? And that seems to be what the Valhalla group is trying to do. You realize that this is one of like 3 black sites that they have right now. You don't know where the third one, Site Alpha, is, because it seems to be like very top secret. They're not really saying anything, they're just referring to it as Site Alpha. Seems to be kind of like the headquarters of the whole operation. This was Site Gamma. Site Beta, from what you understand, is somewhere in between like the wasteland, like between here and Victoria.
Is there any info in here of somebody that might, maybe some logs or records about anyone who might sound like Al-Qaeda?
From what you understand, these were records of what happened, right? Like what
Right.
they did here. Al-Qaeda's appearance was surprise. They wouldn't like have records of.
Why did Jeff send us here in the first place? Actually, it wasn't Jeff. It was
It was Son.
yeah. We got tipped off by Sun. What did he tell us exactly?
Al-Qaeda has been missing. We have someone who may know something about it, who was fucking
Ratchet.
Blizzard's, yeah, who was Ratchet, that Blizzard knew, and
Dorian
Ratchet
called him
took you to
Jimmy
the
from
black
Outlaw.
side. Yeah, and the Ratchet took you to the black site, and apparently Kalkaidra was on the black site.
Huh. So no real leads on him then?
No real leads. You can roll me, I guess, a perception, because you do see some of the parts there are like encrypted or like some classified, redacted. You can try to see how much of the info they really didn't want people to know are, there.
Also, as I'd seen.
Kind of surprised, given where it is, that it's not in Ursian. Given the whole situation. I guess the scientists weren't.
Yeah, the Valhalla group is not Ursian,
20.
right? They were just
They're just working
Okay.
with them.
Yeah, they're just working with. Okay, 20. You can see that you access some subject logs. There is the first one. He said subject subject Jotun, age 5, and you see administered 0.2 milliliters of compound Valhalla A, right?
Okay.
First 10 minutes, heart palpitation, 20 minutes, total skin collapse, 30 minutes death.
Okay. Dead.
You can see subject Jotun 2, age 8, 1 milliliter of Valhalla. 10 minutes, nothing. 20 minutes, heart palpitation. 30 minutes, partial skin. 40 total. 50, cardiac arrest. 60, death. As you can see, this keeps going for about 15 like people or so, all named Jotun 1 through 15. Then you can see there is one called Subject Loki, age 2, 5 milliliters of compound Valhalla B. First 2 hours are about the same that you expect. Heart palpitations, blah blah blah. 2:30, subject stabilizes. 3, subject is sent to Black Site Alpha. And then it skips to a week later. Subject is sent to Siracusa.
It.
You don't know what that is all about.
Huh. Anything about their race or?
Uppity boops to make
No,
pizza
they don't
puffs.
seem. They don't seem to be keeping track of their races. This seems to be more just like, a symptom sort of tracker. The personal like details of the subjects seem to be in some other documentation that you unfortunately don't have.
All right.
Like you can see like, refer to document 33A, right?
Yeah.
And you don't have document 33A.
Got it. I'll put this document aside.
Mhm.
And again, anything else of note in the papers I have?
Yes, you see that there are 5 different subjects that seemingly survived the operation. There is subject Loki, Thor, Tyr, Odin, and Fenrir, right? All 5 of them seemingly survived the operation. If you want... So, they all eventually were scattered in different parts of the world, besides Subject Fenrir that remains at Site Alpha. By the dates, it seems that Loki is currently 14, Thor is 16, Tyr is 15, Odin is 20, and Fenrir is 18. And yeah, it seems like they kind of exist out there. From what you understand, some of them don't know what they are. Like, most of them, the 4 that are, like, basically, like, scattered, don't know what they are. Fenrir knows what they are. You would assume.
Oh, lovely. So we have juiced individuals out in the world, and they're teenagers at that. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's what you understand.
I'm gonna look over at Emerald and I'm like, Emerald, you weren't experimented on as a kid, were you?
If I was, I wouldn't know.
That's fair. That tracks. Do you have any special arts powers? I notice you only really use your fists.
Couldn't really use arts, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you are a special test subject, though,
that.
if you are a special test subject, though, let me know.
I doubt that. I mean, come on, I'm like the kid of the adjudicator's lieutenants. They wouldn't experiment on me.
You know, I've heard worse things from people in general, so I hope that wouldn't be the case for you, but just all right. I will call. I'll call Roost over, and then just double check if there's any additional info.
Okay. So you call her over. How much do you tell her on what you found?
I'm gonna slowly give out the information and gauge her reactions on it. So first I'll tell her the pretty obvious stuff, right? The basic info, none of the encrypted stuff yet, right?
Yeah. She confirms. She's like, yeah, I was like scheduled to like go to Black Site Alpha at some point. I haven't gone there though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are these black sites?
Well, I know that Gamma was where you guys found it, and Beta is close to Kazimierz, I think. Only been there once.
Boy, that's far.
I don't know where Alpha is.
Okay. Hang on. I checked were any of the did any of the subjects you think it was Fenrir? Did you stay at Gamma or?
Fenrir stayed at Alpha.
Oh, Fenrir. Were any of them Gamma?
No, none of them are in Gamma. One of them is in Sargon. One of them is in Kazimierz. One of them is in Kerag. One of them was at Ursus, and then there is the one that is, Black Site Alpha.
Alright. Couldn't be Blizzard either. These
Yeah,
two...
the one in Ursus does say basically that at some point they stopped being able to keep track of them. So current whereabouts are unknown. That one is the oldest one. That one is Odin.
They got a track better.
Wait. Blizzard, how old were you again?
Huh?
Or how old is Blizzard? How old is Blizzard? I'm asking
23.
you, Rain. I'm asking you, Rain.
23.
23, thank you, sorry. Okay,
Not too
so...
old.
I'm like, okay, so, but it couldn't be him.
Oh no! Skarak!
You're not there. You don't know this info. Fuck off. Fuck off.
That's out of character. It's out of character. Oh no. Oh.
All right, and I'm like, by the way, what was the info that you were trying to get from these files?
Well, I was trying to get the info where Blackstone Alpha was, but you know. I'm trying to shut down the operation for good. The problem is... Well, the problem is the Pantheon 5. They... Technically speaking, someone could use their blood to recreate the compound, even if, you know, everything were to shut down.
What if we kill the Pantheon 5? I'm joking.
Yeah, that's also what I was struggling with. You know, I don't want to do that.
So the Pantheon 5, that's because mind you, I haven't told her that info yet.
Yeah, she just said something about like the Pantheon 5. She doesn't know how much you know. She just blurted it out.
So that's Loki, Odin, Thor, Fenrir, and Tyr.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you were able to access the more secretive files, eh?
Naturally.
Fair enough, you're good with encryptions. Good to know.
Good with most intel, but still, this gets me no closer to where Kalkydra is. Although our one lead said that he's at Alpha Site, so I guess we're both looking for the same exact thing.
I mean... Kalkydra is a mob boss. I don't think he'd have as much of a quandary about killing kids as we would.
Fair. But when I talked to his, this is gonna sound strange. We were in a C structure and I talked to essentially an echo of him. And he never struck
You're
me
right,
as...
that does sound weird.
Yeah, it does. Don't ask too much about it. Never struck me as the type that would just murder children outright. Could have changed. Could have
15
changed.
years can change a person.
Yeah. How do you know it's 15 years?
My mom told me.
Who's your mom?
Oh, Amanda Rose, she's the best. She was like one of the biggest Elysium researchers back when it was in the very beginning. She actually helped, the people that actually shut the whole thing down. You know, the Heaven's Rest incident?
20 again. Fuck yeah, on history.
Damn. Well, you don't know, like... You don't know exactly what she's talking about, but, like... Dr. Amanda Roost is very well known. She's one of the greatest physicians, right, of the generation. She has retired, like, about 7 years ago. She stopped doing stuff, but when she was active, she was, like, the best, you know?
Got it. I'm gonna hand her the files I encrypted.
Mm-hmm.
So she can take a look at them. I'll also mention,
You gotta, like...
What? Oh, I mean,
you gotta,
yeah.
like, take pictures of them? Because she's not in the same room as you. You just called her.
Oh, shit, I thought I called her over.
Oh, okay. Sure, if you want to do that, then yeah.
Yeah, that was the case. I invited her over, because calls are not great at,
Yeah.
things can be tapped. Sebas is a very careful man, except when he isn't.
You see, how's it called? Fucking Emerald brings you guys something to eat. It is jerky. Actually, no. It's chicken.
Is it burned chicken or undercooked chicken?
It is normal chicken. But you see, she kinda looks at Dr. Roost with a very not good look and just goes away, and you see Roost just looks at the chicken horrified, and they're like, oh wait, she's a livery.
I'm like, Emerald, Why?
What?
Explain. This is rude to
Oh,
our
nothing.
guest. It is funny.
It's fine.
It's funny.
You know,
It's...
she's a nerd. She can rationalize it.
Do you know her for whatever reason, aside from when we initially met her?
No,
Are you lying?
no.
You're lying. Come on.
It's quite alright, and I mean, I'm good. I'll just, she puts like the plate a little farther away.
Just, oh god. Emerald, you know how fucking batshit crazy I get when people lie to me and how much it hurts my feelings, and then I pull out boomsticks and dangerous objects. Come on, let's talk this out.
People are allowed to have personal beef, Sebas.
Can you at least tell me why you have a personal beef? And I'll drop it.
She can tell you.
Thank you. You want me to order pizza?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll order his pizza. 'Cause I'm doing that briefly on my terminal, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why do y'all have a beef?
It's personal.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't really do that whole it's personal shit.
Look, what do people don't like each other and it's sort of affecting you? I mean,
Oh no, it affects me.
why?
Her mood and her effectiveness in the task of what we do affects me and what I have to do in my job. And also,
I can just. I
you
took a
two-
look on it.
you
okay,
two
I just-
clashing heads when we're trying to work together affects me as well. Everything affects
I don't
me.
want to be her enemy, okay? I took a look
Why
at the
can't
things.
You could just tell me like, oh yeah, some bad shit, and that's it, and we're done with it. What the fuck? Why does everyone make things so complicated?
The personal feelings are complicated, I guess. Anyhow, I took a look at the files. I told you what I know. I can go now.
Don't you want to elaborate on finding Site Alpha?
I will think on it.
Well,
Besides, Site Alpha is...
Look,
He's not going to Site Alpha.
You won't get far without our help. Just letting you know. And besides, if you don't recall, I saved your ass last time.
Alright then, I can tell you where the Kydra is going. Are we square then?
What?
Are we square then, if I tell you where Kydra is going?
We're square on me saving your ass. You'll minor owe me for info later, but that's fine. We're good. Please tell me.
Okay. He's going to Sargon.
Do you know why?
Because if he goes to Site Alpha first, the Pantheon 5 that still are being monitored by the organization are going to start getting hidden away. They are going to start, the organization is going to panic and try to hide or protect them better.
So you're telling me
So
for
he needs to
certain
kill-
that he's aiming to kill these kids?
Loki is the first subject, the one that was youngest when everything happened, and the one that has the least of the compound. By all means, he should be the weakest one. So by order of elimination, Kalkydra is probably one I want to test how strong they actually are and how much he needs to prepare for all of them.
Loki's in Siracusa, though.
Siracusa.
You said Sargon, and I'm like, hang on.
I did. That was a score I got of game.
I figured that was a gaffe. I don't think
Yeah.
that was an intentional mislead.
Yeah.
That was a moment of weakness.
Okay, well, this is great. So now we can charge forward and figure things out. I I guess we're going to Siracusa next. Now,
Well, the second strongest one is Thor. You could try to chase Kalkydra all the way to Siracusa and probably lose that foot race. And just keep chasing him like that until he's done. Or we could set a trap. I guess it would just cost
one life.
one kid's life.
How long ago did he leave Siracusa?
You mean Colombia or?
No, how long ago did
Are
he
you
leave?
talking about Kalkydra or?
Yeah, Kalkydra. How long ago did Kalkydra leave Colombia to Siracusa?
And leave for Syracuse.
Leave for Siracusa.
Yeah.
Well, we are currently in the second day of your thing, right?
Yeah. Well, no, we're on day 1.
Oh, we're doing one?
Yeah,
Just
second
2
day
days
is
ago.
2 days ago. Okay. In my head, how long does it take to actually get there, both on foot and via like transport?
Um,
Because I
On
would personally
foot?
know.
you would say probably
A month.
it
Okay.
depends. A month or two, yeah. With
And-
transport, you could be there in a week.
Do you have the locations of the sites in Siracusa and where was the other location at? Where's Thor at?
I think Thor is the one that's no. Thor is in Kazimierz.
Okay, so do you have info on where the locations are in Kazimierz and Siracusa?
Well, we don't exactly have locations. Loki and Thor think they are living normal lives, which you know, they're under observation. They're not in a specific location.
Got it. Okay. I have an idea that might spare the kid's life. And we can still set a trap in Kazimierz. Besides, I don't know if I really want to go back to Siracusa yet. I'll make a few calls, and I'll give some info, and we'll split the teams. Not our team. Our team will go to Kazimierz. But we'll have Trifactor send everyone to Siracusa immediately. Plus, I'm pretty sure they already have people there, so they can maybe act faster. Now, what they're going to do, I have no clue. But hey, I'm trying something. If anything...
So Trifactor could potentially be able to at least send you there faster.
Let me make a few calls. Find out. So, it's like, you can go now. Thank you for your time. Also, did she take photos of the documents, or who's keeping the original copies?
You're keeping the original copies, but she did take photos.
All right, cool. I'm gonna call up Bluethorn herself.
Ooh, okay. You give Bluethorn a call.
Hey,
Bluethorn Appraisal Offices, how can I help you?
boss, I have a lead.
Hmm?
We need to
Oh,
have it.
Sabbaths.
We need to have a in-person meeting ASAP, and we need to be ready to mobilize extremely quickly.
Did I call the rest?
That's about you, myself, and Jeff, but let's have Jeff show up a bit late.
I will say, having a meeting with the squad does sound like a very good way to transition out of the fucking... because we're already at 8:30, and I think in 30 minutes you have to go. So, like...
I mean, the dog appointment is actually at 12:30. It is currently 10:30 a.m. right now.
Oh, okay. So we're kind of good.
No, I'm keeping a good pace of things. I'm also, if you didn't notice, I'm trying to get the plot moving. So I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bring the team together and end the flashbacks with the
Well,
meeting.
Yeah, I figured this. So this is my out of character here. This is my intention. Have a meeting to just get a bigger picture of what the fuck's going on, right? With just head honchos, right?
Mhm.
And then figure out a game plan, and then set up a secondary, like a briefing, for the entire team on, I'd say, I don't know, evening or later that day on day 2.
Mm-hmm. That's fair, which ends the flashbacks.
Yep.
Fair
Ends
enough.
everything, brings us together, and we're immediately good for next session
we're
to
going. Yeah, we're
going
good to
to
go.
new
We're
next
like,
locale.
Next. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
All right, so I'll just tell Emerald, like, I already paid for the pizza. I'm heading out for a bit. Got to do a few meetings. Try not to wreck the place.
No promises.
Grab my jacket and immediately rush over to Bluethorn Appraisals.
All right. You rushed over at Bluethorn Appraisals.
All right, so I get to the office. I knock on Miss Bluethorn's door, and just let myself in.
Yeah. She's currently kind of just seems to be on the phone, and he's like, "Yes, the meeting will be in 15 minutes." Yep. Close the phone. All right, we should have 15 minutes without them. What do you want to talk about?
Okay. I'm just gonna overlook any of your connections to Trifactor at the moment. There's too much going on. There's not enough time. So, do you have an idea of why they're looking for Kalkydra? Or what his aim is, or what he's after?
Well, I'd like to think it's because he's one of the bosses, so...
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the org must have an idea of why their boss decides to go rogue, or fuck off, or do something.
She kind of just shrugs, like... I mean, I don't know what kind of connection you think I have with Trifactor, but... not deep enough to tell me that sort of shit.
Well, he's off to kill 5 kids.
That's an escalation.
And that... But I have it on extremely good authority. Currently, he's on his way to Siracusa, and then Kajimesh.
Alright, so you want me, in light of your, mission, to arrange you a trip to one of those countries, potentially both?
Yeah, we need to figure out which one we can get to faster.
Well,
I'll be real, it's completely up to you and Jeff whether or not you want to save this kid, because I cannot do it without any support. And I care to an extent, but there's nothing really I can do. And I can let go of this. The real question, Miss Bluethorn, is how much do you care about what your boss does, and how much you're tied to this org? So where you stand on the matter does ultimately matter.
Right. Like any other sane individual, I don't want a kid to die. We can start from that, right? Now, like any other flawed individual, I care way less about a kid dying halfway around the world than I would like to admit.
Good to know that you and me are on the same exact page. Clearly, we are cut from the same cloth.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment. Anyway.
It's not. Anyway.
We can definitely get from here to Siracusa faster.
What are you gonna do if
not only because we have Trifactor backing us, but general infrastructure.
Look, do you want me to? I'm gonna put a little bit of faith in you, whether that's a mistake or not. The kids that Kalkydra are trying to kill are some experiments souped up with Elysium, some Elysium project, and
You see, as soon as you say Elysium, she like fucking leans back in the chair, just grabs the bridge of Chronos, like, fucking damn it.
why do you think I wanted to tell you before we told Jeff?
Well,
you know damn well he's not gonna give a shit. Well, I mean, he's gonna give a shit, but about the wrong thing here.
all right, so I guess that makes a bit of sense then, why he would wanna do what he's doing.
Yep.
From the little bit I know of Kalkydra, or, well, Halo, as he's known these days, Elysium is a little bit of a trigger subject.
Can't wait to tell him about Blizzard. Don't worry, I won't.
Don't!
Fast track way to get him killed. I still need him
I'm
around.
gonna be kicked off the team.
That's a way to get you kicked off instantly.
So, with Syracusa being the one closer, why would you want to go to Kazimierz?
I don't know what means of transportation he'd take to get there. Now, I trust Jeff to understand his habits and know how soon he'd get there and how he'd start looking for them. Here's the other question. And I'm going to lean in close, like, do you want us to tell Jeff the circumstances about these kids, or should we just keep this to ourselves for right now? I'm sure Jeff is going to ask, why the fuck is he going to want to kill some kids? It's the boss, though. Can you really question him?
I'm not going to question him no matter what.
Right.
For point A, he can get there faster than any other Terran alive. Now, can he get there faster than transportation methods? Probably not.
So,
the thing that is keeping us in the race, as it were, is that he has completely gone rogue from his own organization, which means he doesn't have access to the fastest airships this world has to offer.
Okay. He left 2 days ago.
Well, then I guess it's a little bit of a gamble. If Trifactor gets us, lets us there, we can get there extremely quickly, potentially a couple days after him. Do you think he'd be able to find and kill the kid in 2 days?
I have no clue. I don't know the whereabouts of the kid.
Shit. Well, I guess that means he doesn't either, at least.
That's my other thinking, is he doesn't either, but he can probably track him down better than us. Well, I don't know his tracking capabilities, but I'm assuming as legendary as everyone loves to talk about him, he can probably figure it out right quick. Quicker than the average person, though.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
So that's why
being
I'm trying
smart
to...
and being a god killer are not necessarily correlated.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out, you know, do we send all of Trifactor to kind of scatter through the city, look for him, maybe he'll get frustrated, give up, and just move to Kazimierz where we can set up a trap?
He will not give up.
Got it. So we have to go there.
If you really don't want this kid to die, I guess.
I'm on the fence as you are. I don't know a thing about him. But as any other normal person, I'd prefer if kids didn't die.
Fair enough. I guess we at least have to pretend like we still have our souls intact.
That we do.
Okay.
And the other question, do we fill in Jeff on the extra details? I think that's going to complicate things, in my opinion. I think it'll make things unnecessarily complicated if we do this.
If we want to use your plan, we would probably have to. We can't just tell them, fun around Syracusa, for no reason. He would ask, and he has more leverage than us here. If we want to keep him partially in the dark, then, and you guys go to Shirakusa, then I would probably say no. No need to give them more info than they want. At the end of the day, they will be thankful as long as their boss is back.
Let's do that. It's the riskiest plan, but since working with this company, we've kind of done the riskiest moves every single time.
Yeah, the C-Structure War never fails to remind me of that.
Yep.
Alright then. In any case, as the door opens, and you can see that, that's 5 minutes early. And you can see Jeff doesn't show up. Son does.
If you're not 5 minutes early or 15 minutes late.
Why are you here?
Hello there, my
Homeless
friends.
man.
Jeff was a little busy, so I thought I would drop by and, see what this meeting was all about. Don't worry, I'll fill him in later. How's it going? Sebas, was it? I miss Bluethorn. As he just sits his fucking ass down completely, like he owns the place.
Miss Bluethorn, I have half of mine to tie him to this chair.
Do you actually
Good
say
luck.
that?
Yes, but then I say, slip
You
of
just
the
look at
tongue.
you like, shut up. She doesn't
Forgive my tongue. It's been a very long
It's
day.
so good fun. You don't get to my age if you can't take a few fucking jabs, eh? Alright, so what are we talking about here? What's the gist?
I think we found your boss.
I knew the senior squad was just for show. Come on, where is he?
Siracusa, but where exactly? Not sure. I have some leads, but I need to go investigate there personally. Here's my question for you and Trifactor. How fast can you get us there?
Siracusa, eh? Excuse me for having a few follow-up questions, of course. You're the experts here, but, I've been to Siracusa once or twice, home, family, stuff like that. Hitler's not from there. He's never really had any interest to go there. Why now?
Some kid pissed him off, I guess. I'm not even sure on the details myself, and he's out to fuck him up. I don't know your boss.
Let me get this straight. My best friend. The man I've known for my entire life. Are you accusing him of being a child murderer right now, Mr.
Did I say murder? I said fuck him up, didn't I?
Well, he wouldn't abandon us for anything less than a good old killing. So you're either accusing him for being disloyal, or you're accusing him of being a child murderer. So which one is it?
Mr. Son, I think you're inferring too much from my words. My job
Well,
as a
clarify your words then.
My job as a humble
I'm not paying you
employee.
the big bucks to be...
Jesus fucking Christ. Sebas is just gonna sit there. I'm just gonna wait for Mr. Sun just stop
I'm paying
talking.
you the big bucks to be wishy-washy with your words, eh?
Am I allowed to speak now?
Go on.
I don't know. My job as the humble employee of Bluethorn's appraisals was to find the location of your boss post-haste. I did not ask additional unnecessary questions. My job was to simply find out where he is and go get him. I am doing my job. I do not know why he is there. I do not know the certainty of the information I even gathered, but this is our best lead. So I am just doing my job as a humble employee, and in this partnership with Trifactor, to go and find your boss for you immediately. I mean...
Well, make sure you do.
You want the best, right? And I'm trying to give you my best.
You know what, Mr. Sebas, I have been known to be a rather magnanimous man. Right? I am. I don't want to toot my own horn, but you know, you're not gonna get any cut off pig heads with me, eh? So I'll work with a reward instead. I believe you are looking for a name. A name of a man who works under me, eh?
I have
Nah.
no clue what you mean, sir. But for the time being,
Siracusa branch.
my payment and employment is through Miss Bluethorn.
Miss Bluthorn is a nice lady. She can let us have a little bit of a deal as men. Now, do you want to know what his name is or not?
Call this a charisma save or a wisdom save?
I guess wisdom save if you're trying to keep it together.
No, I want to see if I'm going to feed into my own personal desires. It is a 50-50.
Oh.
Whether or not I'm like...
Still wisdom, I'd probably
Okay.
say.
Okay. Yeah. I hold it. I keep it in. Very composed, by the way. Extreme, because I got a nat 20 there. Extremely composed. And I just say like, I apologize, sir, but I am completely unaware of what it is you're talking about. I greatly appreciate the offer, though. However, as I said, I'm just trying to do my job to the best of my ability.
You know, you'd be one hell of a mafioso. As he slams the table and just gets up. Like, he seems very relaxed, but you can see the fucking table just trembles as he, like, you know, puts his hand down. Mr. Sebas, Mrs. Bluthorn, I'll be seeing you later. And keep in mind, you're on a timer.
Oh, wait, and before, as he's leaving, I'll just say, like, I'll await the details for our transportation.
You see the door was about to close, stops. Tomorrow at noon, don't be late.
Noon? Wait, that doesn't make sense, because we were at the coffee shop the next day.
Oh, he's in this day too?
Oh my god, I've already said this is day one!
I thought day one was when you discussed it with Roost, and then, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm a very busy man. I keep my things, like, my schedule condensed.
Tomorrow at evening.
Alright, there we go. Cool. Appreciated. And then I'm assuming he leaves?
Yup.
I'm just gonna wait for a moment. Just kind of look over at Bluethorn.
Bluethorn just fucking lets out a big-ass fucking breath.
I'm gonna speak in extremely low tone and just tell her, by the way, you're now in this with me. And just kind of chuckle.
I was in this with you since Son himself gave out a fucking job.
Yeah, but now we've both lied to your boss. I'd say we're equals at in this current point. Now the name he mentioned.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
No. Perish the thought. That's not my style.
Alright, good, because if you were, that wouldn't end well.
Again, that's too much trouble and hassle. The name he did talk about, or that he did bring up, at some point, I will want to know that name. But I'm not going to press it right now. I'm sure you have a rough idea of my background.
I'll be honest. You guys seem to be in on some sort of story I'm not exactly privy to.
Well, I did rub shoulders with some big people back in the homeland.
I must say, unfortunately, I don't think that's information I have.
But I'm sure, you know, me helping you is, you'll be able to help me later down the road. Again, not blackmail.
Hey,
not threatening you.
If you wanna gut some random Trifactor member, that's no skin off my back, as long as he doesn't trace back.
Oh, that's easy.
Very well then, sure.
Sounds great. I'll let the squad know.
Good.
If there's anything else you need aside from discretion, do let me know. I have my personal contact info.
Well, I guess if you could bring me back some, some authentic Syracusan pizza. It's been so long since I've eaten some.
And I'm gonna name a very I'm not gonna come up with a fucking or let me see. No. Actually, Supa, give me the name of like a real good ass place local to you.
You mean like the restaurant or something?
Yeah, like a restaurant that does like fucking.
I forgot Supa was here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's usually the effect I have on people. Okay, let's see. Rocky.
Effects I have on women
Go,
are
Rocky.
Usually you're hard to forget because you're loud.
Wow, the disrespect towards our friend. Holy shit. You said Rocky what?
Rockino.
Rockino. I'll just snap my fingers and be like, Rockino. I got you.
Rockino.
And then just wave my hand and head out the door.
All right, and now we move on to
day 2.
The briefing.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say day 2. I will just real quickly, right? Just want to wrap this up so all continuity is set.
Yeah.
I forgot where the fuck doesn't Kuragi stay in the dorms?
I thought my shit
Kuragi
was
stays. Yeah, Kuragi stays in. I think she has a house like in the outskirts.
Oh, so you thought your shit was long? I'm just doing fucking plot, my guy. I am fucking hardlining.
No. I was saying I thought my shit went on too long, but now I don't feel bad because it's like there's like other shit going on that's like long too. Not like shitting on you. I'm just saying I felt bad because
no, you're shitting on me. No, you're shitting on me. No, I'm fucking
Let's continue. We don't need this to drag out longer.
I just give a knock on Kuroko's door.
Kuragi.
Another knock.
Nani.
Doorbell. Spam the fucking doorbell.
Oh, joy. Begrudgingly goes to the door. Looks through the peephole. It's dusty.
Yes, it is.
I can't see. Who is it?
It's me. Open up, asshole.
Why would I let you into my
I have your
place?
fucking arm.
Just leave it in the outside.
Oh, God. We got work tonight. Be ready. And then I'm gonna, as I put down the arm, I'm just gonna like curl up the fist and make it so that it's making a fucking middle finger.
Finger?
Yeah, just leave it on the fucking doormat and just fuck off. And then there we go, yeah. And I'll text the squad being like, by the way, briefing tonight, we all have work. There you go.
All right, and everyone gets the text. And by the way, Kuroko, what's your reaction as you see your arm curled into a middle finger, scratched in it, property of Emerald?
It's also recently cleaned. It's very clean.
Yeah, it's also clean.
I'm gonna just be like, ugh, how childish. And I'm gonna fix it up so that the scratch marks are gone. and the middle finger is now normal.
Roll me engineering. Well, the middle finger being normal, you can just do that.
Yeah,
but for
you-
the scratch, it's only engineering. No!
Oh,
The scratches are here to stay!
That's unfortunate.
Unlucky.
This is now property of Emerald.
That is the best nat 1 to get. Oh, I'm so happy about that.
And with that, we're moving on to the last, to the last fucking scene of this session. As everyone gathers in the Bluethorn offices, it is the people. Sebas,
Oh shit, that's the wrong.
Chaser, Sebas, Chaser, Blizzard, Rocco, Emerald, and Leopold. It
Jack
is
from accounting.
C-Squad. As you guys enter your little dingy office, separated exclusively for C-Squad.
Yeah, we get our own big table now.
Yeah. You get your own very little table, but it's a table.
I mean, goddamn, I should have gotten more fucking respect.
Ain't no rest for C-Squad, okay? It's rude to give you B-Squad's office, okay? That there's still mourning. Also, it's so funny because Nope basically has the entire fucking B-Squad office for herself now. So she has she's living up her own life,
Good for her.
Yeah, good for her.
Good. I love that for fucking No. That's not like we've almost died. Actually, you know what? We're winners. We didn't die. How about that?
I mean, she didn't die either. It's just all of her friends died.
No. I'm saying as a squad, we're better. We're better.
We have operated more
She didn't die.
optimally.
All her friends died.
Yeah, I know. So C-Squad is just inherently better because we, somehow
Well,
kept.
that's why are you guys called C-Squad then?
Because there's still one bitch alive in B Squad.
Exactly.
In
So
fact,
they
you
get
know
the
what?
B, so they're better.
No, B just stands for bitch. Bitch Squad.
No, B stands for better.
Wow, the
Specifically
squad,
on you.
the squad that only has a woman is the bitch squad. Whoa, I don't know if I like
Whose
this.
fucking side are you on?
Oh,
Okay, so you
I have to tell
guys
Twitter on
gather
you.
in, and you see, you are all in your little dingy sort of kind of like noir fucking office with like the cork board and shit. And so you see Leopold's like, I made some pies for everyone. Hello.
Wonderful, incredible work, honestly.
Oh, thanks. So why are we here? As he hands out the little it's not big pies, it's small handheld, I don't know how you guys call that in English.
Like a cupcake?
No, it's savory. It's not sweet.
Like a pot pie, like a shepherd's pie, which is very
Because
very,
here we have
very thick.
very small ones. We have pies that are actually you can just hold them they're cupcake size, and you can just eat them in one fucking.
No, we have them
I
here
think
in
you would just
America,
call that
too.
a small pot pie. We would just call it a small.
It's
really?
a.
I don't think we have a specific word for it.
Oh no, we have dishes for it. We absolutely do. But yeah, it's just basically.
We have dishes, but a word for it.
Whatever.
Fair
Move
enough.
on.
Specifically
Move
unique
on.
word.
Moving on.
Oh, you guys are all there. You're eating. You're eating Leopold's cooking, I guess.
I'm not.
Okay, you're not.
Blizzard
eating
is-
this.
Blizzard,
There you
if
go.
you're not eating that, can I have it? If you're not eating that.
Hey, you eat that?
Go ahead. She says, "Go ahead." Just very.
I'm gonna
straight to
lean
the point.
over to Emerald and be like,
Thank you.
just be like, Chaser's trying to take spare unwanted food from you.
What? She's just fucking stuffing her face. Man, I don't even know why I hated this one. She's the best. She keeps fucking stuffing her face.
Yeah, true. I agree with Emerald actually on this one.
Ah, shucks, guys.
And we are here for.
You'll see. We're taking
Wait,
a
what
trip.
are you waiting for?
Waiting for the briefing.
Yeah, you're doing the briefing.
I'm doing the briefing? Oh god. All
yeah,
right.
well,
Yeah, imagine everyone's just sitting there. And then it's just like, I'm also sitting there in the seat as if somebody else is going to come to the top. And I just think, like, wait, I'm doing the... Oh, fuck. I stand up. I move to the front. Hello, everyone. Anyhow, we found the whereabouts, or at least we have a lead on where Kal Kydra is. He's currently on his way to Syracuse if he's not there already. It is, on our authority, or at least on our tip, that he's going after some kid that we don't have any info on. Nor do we know where he's at. But we do have a generalized area in Syracuse that we'll be searching. So our job is to look over the papers and, like, we're taking a airship, right? Airship?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be taking an airship post-haste immediately today, and flying out to Syracuse ASAP to try to find him and grab him. Well, I'd say grab him is not the correct words, but spot him and then tell the rest of the org where he is.
Did I get, like, a meeting scheduled with fucking General Skorak? Would this, like, mess that up, or...?
Well, if you had one, it would probably be a bit later. Like, how's it going?
Okay.
Taron hasn't been able to, like, call you up on it yet. By the way, Q is also
Okay, good. Oh, hi, Q.
Q's been
Still here, but has Q said anything to me? Does Q just completely non-verbal? Okay.
Q's the
hasn't
real
said
one.
shit.
Q, I'm, like, shuffling the papers. Q's a real one. Q's the goat. Q's gonna be instrumental in this operation.
All right, who is that? I didn't ask.
Q gives you a thumbs up.
Who's that?
Q, an agent apparently meant to protect me from Eden. Now why? I don't know, but here he is. Something
Apparently,
Well, this team
see us
is
saying
growing
why?
larger by the day.
Are you sure why Q's like fucking like the helmet just kind of like tilts to the side? You see, they take out a little like a little PDA, and they just like type incredibly quickly.
Thank you.
Didn't you? And you see, didn't you ask for a bodyguard in the PDA?
Q.
our boy Blizzard is apparently very
They
special.
delete that.
But
They delete
that's-
that and they put the PDA back.
that has nothing to do or has no bearings on this operation. But we'll be going together not just as C-Squad, but I'm assuming also with part of Trifactor.
What about this kid makes him want to go after him?
I don't have that information.
Well,
You see,
I'm totally. I could try to insight. I'm totally fucked anyways because I have a 0.
You see, TPT typing on the PDA again. Are these all of your associates?
Define associates Q.
Allies in combat.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. This shit's busted.
Yes. If you mean the people that I've been fighting with, this is them.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Koff, Junior Eden Agent, one of the 22 numbers. I am here to protect.
You?
You see that they kind of like stop.
Blizzard like gives him a look like just
Okay.
Blizzard. Come on, buddy. Just Blizzard.
Yeah. You see they were about to like type real name ?
All right. So with
No.
with
Bad
Silver,
boy. Bad Q.
I'm here to protect
so
Blizzard.
with Silver Tongue, that's an 18.
Blizzard's a hard word for him to type. He had to slow down. It's a hard word for him.
But if
You had to
you
sound it out.
Rain, if you want to insight it, you have to beat an 18.
Yeah, let's just see. Nope.
Okay.
All I can do is narrow my eyes and be like, I don't know if he's being totally honest with me. He might be sussy.
Yeah, well, you know
Yeah,
that
not
this is like, you know that Blizzard is not Blizzard's real name.
Well, no. Like, what I'm doing is this was for. It's like when Isaac said, I don't know why he's looking at the kid. This was like Blizzard doesn't believe him.
Oh.
He won't press the issue. He's a little sus.
Well, at the same time, I can also state that you know for a fact that talking is my entire shtick, and I always sound like I'm lying all the time.
Yeah.
When do I ever sound truthful?
Know.
This is why a lot of people initially.
Yeah, you see, like.
He always
By the
sounds
way,
like a Reddit mod.
Isaac, you see that Emerald is like currently stuffing her face? She stopped and she's about to say something. Do you want to try to stop her?
Yeah, I'm just gonna glare. As she's stuffing her face, and I'm like, Operator Emerald, please don't say any unnecessary things in general. Otherwise, I'm cutting your snack budget.
Well, my hands are tied.
That like again, not gonna press the issue. That feels like it almost confirms that there is an issue with.
But they're fucking that he's hiding something.
Blizzard, if you really need to fucking know, there are issues unrelated to this assignment when we spoke with Roost. I mean, I'm sure there's some things that we can actually talk to you about personally later.
I'm a little confused.
Don't worry, that we have some information that might be related to you. That's why I'm telling her to can it.
Okay.
But for the time being, just don't worry about it. Let's just focus on the job.
Well, that's uncool.
I'm not gonna just gonna do it.
Q, can you type out an insult for her?
So you see, he got broccoli head.
Thank you, Q. Very creative. Very original. Thank you.
Does anyone else have any additional questions? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put in a request to see if we can have A-Squad joining us.
No.
But it's Calkydra.
Yeah, but they're doing something else. Son specifically asked for you.
I mean, so he literally said like, "Oh, I knew that the A-Squad were frauds," basically.
Oh, he didn't say that. He just said that this team was just for show.
Oh, fuck. And what of Eden? Are they going to be actually? This is me asking you, Skorak. Did I get anything in my document?
Trifactor don't like each other.
Fuck. Okay, so it's just Q and then us, and that's it.
Yeah.
So we're like tracking. So we're going after Child into Syracusa. Is this like a one-time thing, or are there like more children?
It depends on if we find Calkydra. We're not going after the kid. We're going after Calkydra.
Oh no.
Truth be told, we don't give a fuck about the kid. We're trying to make sure that Calkydra is found. That's all that
This
matters.
is all in Syracusa, or do we run into the issue
We're trying to
of...
make sure he doesn't kill the shell, man.
Well, that's a secondary objective, but yes, we're going to Syracusa.
Well, thank you very much. That's my primary concern.
That's it. We're going to Syracusa, and we're going to go look for Calkydra. That's it.
Skorak,
Out of character, did you say that any of the kids were in Bolivar?
No.
Yeah!
There's Siracusa, there is Kazimierz, there is Blacksite Alpha, there is Ursus, or I guess was Ursus, and then there is...
Is there one in Sargon or no?
I think there was one in Sargon too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a way, Skorak. One of these days.
You are never going to see the Roingus again.
I want Roingus! I'll find Roingus!
So I'm just gonna put back on my my best like business voice of like not even speaking to Blizzard casually, just being like, Agent Blizzard, if you are fixated on going elsewhere, please do so on your own personal time and not on company time.
I didn't say that stuff about Bolivar.
No, you didn't say anything about Bolivar, but you just seemed concerned about going to another country. That I can easily peek that from. You're like, but are there other countries involved? I can peek that much, like pretty easy.
He was essentially asking, like, how widespread are these children? Are there more children? Are there more nations with the children?
So,
Again,
why are we keeping them in the dark again?
what do you mean the dark?
I mean, with what you said to me, they already know that we're hiding some things.
Yes, things that are pertaining to the personal background and relations of Agent Blizzard. That
You just say Blizzard. You don't have to add agent in front of it.
that should not be discussed at the workplace.
Also, Jesus Christ, thank you so much, Gulag.
Wow,
Holy shit.
Gulag, holy fuck, dude.
And with the 10 gifteds.
That's
Thank you
nuts.
so much. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that it's not gonna be going on for much longer. This is the final scene, but
Yeah.
you know, immensely based.
We'll use these gifted subs to emotionally pressure and gaslight the other players to for sure being here next week as well.
Yep. We're gonna get the hat trick of C-Squad sessions.
My God, so peak.
And then I'll just be like, anyhow, for the time being, Emerald.
Yeah.
5% food snack budget cut while we're in Siracusa.
It's Syracuse, I'll just steal it.
Do not cause problems for me over there. I will abandon you there.
But you guys wouldn't, right? Seriously,
I'm gonna give her the look. I'm gonna give her that look in my eyes of like, not that fucking country. No.
All right. Be cryptic again. See how well that worked for you last time.
Worked great. Normally speak cryptic. Thank you very much.
Mm.
You have a problem with
Alright.
how I speak, stop crashing at my place.
Alright, so we're going to find a guy trying to kill a kid in Syracuse. That's the rundown?
That's the rundown. That is the why he is there, to kill a kid. Actually, not even sure if he's trying to kill him. I'll be real. It's potentially to fuck him up. I don't know. I don't know how reliable my source is. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that one either.
Right? That's why we're taking everything with a grain of salt and we're just going off of our best lead. Are there any other questions? Because we'll be leaving in like an hour.
Nope.
No? Okay. Cool. Maybe you guys also might want to gear up
I'll go prepare.
Yeah,
I think
I'll be
Blizzard
real.
kind of stands up.
Expect some hostility to happen at some point. Not with Kalkydra. Our job is to not engage with him. But from locals. Very common.
Yeah.
Also,
Right.
keep an eye out for stray cars just trying to run into you. And even hitting buildings.
Is that a common issue in Siracusa? Just getting ran over?
Yes. Or getting shot in the back. Or getting shot by a stray bullet.
Getting shot, I'm more used to that. The cars, though, that's different.
Oh yeah, they'll ram it into
That changes the game.
into restaurants.
Yeah, changes the game better.
If you're gonna eat at a restaurant, try to not be too close to a big window.
Uh-huh.
Personal experience.
Well, I'm glad we have an expert like you on the team.
And I guess with that,
I end my briefing.
you guys, I assume, will go to your homes to get prepared.
Yeah, Blizzard kind of walks outside the building and kind of takes a moment to think and kind of like, all right, 365 days for the rest of my life. So just says that, mumbles that under his breath by himself, and then locks in, goes home to prepare.
All right.
I'll
and
talk
as
later about
you go home, you see that the lights are not on. Should Larissa be back by now?
Oh, you can't, son. You can't do this to me as well. Come on. No Rungus. You can't. No Crocodile either.
Oh
God.
no.
Oh no, the music
no.
changed too. It's all creepy
It's like
and
that
shit.
monkey, a meme with the monkey that goes, oh no, oh no.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I step inside.
You see, Hugh
Blizzard
also steps
gently
inside
opens the door.
and seems to be in a defensive position.
I see what?
He's in a defensive position, Q. I guess they.
Yeah. You watch my back. I'm gonna say and try to first of all. I don't think I'm perceiving much special, at least.
No, you're not perceiving much.
So going to try to slowly go in, hit the lights. I imagine kind of got as I move forward, got Q standing behind me, moving with me.
As you hit the lights, you see there's someone sitting on your dinner table.
Who's sitting on my dinner table?
Larissa behind them, and in her classic Ursian maid sort of how's it called, demeanor you haven't seen her have in a long time. Well then, rather squalid place for one of your standing, isn't it?
Skorak, I'm terribly sorry. Who is the person behind her? I didn't hear. Who's the person?
Larissa is behind the person on the table. Basically, in her, you can see her hands are clasped in front of her, and she's straightened up, basically acting like her Ursian maid days.
Okay, Okay, Skorak. So Skorak, did these two just wait there at the fucking table in the dark?
This is gonna look really cool when he turns the light on. This is gonna look trust. This is gonna look really cool.
Oh man, sure they love turning a cool introduction into a modern ironic Josh Whedon.
No, it is.
I love lampshade.
It is. It's good. No, it's good. That's just a funny image. Obviously, I imagine the light switch is right inside the door, so we just flipped it on and they're there.
Yup.
It's just a funny idea.
Squalid place for one of your standing. You can see gets up, What? No hug for your old man? To be continued.
It's been 8 years, you milk getting fuck. Well, I swear to God, this motherfucker tries to show up and
You
take my
guys wind it
crocodile.
down?
Not now.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Well, that's about it for this particular episode of C-Squad. There you go.
Of
There
course, the
you
fucking
go,
the fucking general would be a where's my hug guy. Well,
there you go. You really thought I was gonna make you wait an arc for that, didn't you?
I 100% thought you were gonna wait for that. 100%.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, all right. I swear to God, this motherfucker. Oh, I've got 1 year. This better be good. I have to. At this point, like as I implied, Blizzard is basically treating this next year like this defines his entire life. He has to lock in for the best year he could possibly have, or it's Soj over. Now, hopefully that doesn't immediately go wrong.
that doesn't just immediately go out the window.
Well, the airship crashed, you broke your leg again, all your friends left and bleeding out. Like, oh wow, cool, sweet. This year was not good. This was a bad year. Yeah, but bro, his New Year's resolution is to lock the fuck in.
Fair enough. Let's see how that goes for you.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's 2:20 and I haven't eaten anything, so I'm a little hungry.
Bro is a hungry boy.
I'm a hungry boy, Pookie. I am. I'm a hungry boy.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna have dinner soon, Supla? Are you also a hungry
Yeah,
boy?
soon I'm gonna go have dinner. Can you believe it? Soon I'm gonna
Wow,
Yes!
that's so fucking
Cookies,
crazy.
eat
Wow.
together. We're so
Yeah,
in
yeah.
sync.
I hope
This
that
is
was a
crazy.
better session for everyone and the viewers today.
Better session? Come on. It was a good session last time
I'm just
too.
glad that now Slasher is canonically part of the group of women that Chaser sends shitty memes to on TikTok. That's just what I'm glad.
His TikTok,
Yeah,
his TikTok following has expanded again.
This man is going to become number one on fucking on Twitter.
On Twitter.
So
Oh,
true.
boy.
Yeah, sure. Why?
Oh, is that for
Yep.
bad reasons?
Oh,
He's sending people.
Correct. We've
and Chaser is
established.
canonically banned.
Yeah, we've established
fucking-
that Leopold is like, oh, thank you to the memes. Baron is trying to reciprocate, but she sends really old, shitty memes. What is Slasher's reaction to the shitty memes that he sends?
He doesn't have one.
She just leaves him on red.
Yeah.
I don't think she understands when a man shows you his
I love
memes. That's
fucking,
a big deal. That's an important.
I love the Count's reaction, which is to send even shittier memes.
Thanks everybody for showing up. I'm gonna go eat. Everybody was great today. You know,
I'm also gonna go eat. Max out your gummy, people. Max out your gummy.
someone before the next session break into Karagi's home and force feed him a Red Bull, like 7 of them. really get him up and at him.
And then make him
Yeah,
take a
you know-
shower. No, I'm joking. I'm sure he showers.
Well, as they say.
yeah, that too.
Like, yeah, look.
All right.
Ouch.
So, How's how did everyone, how did everyone like it today? You know,
It's
in
good,
terms of
it's
players,
good.
in terms of.
How? Tell me, fan base, chat. What is your favorite part of the session?
Yeah, chat. What do you think?
We'll give him a moment because I don't know what the chat delay is.
Yeah, we'll let them collect their thoughts.
Oh, Laffy just says there's a lot of moments.
Hey, that's nice to know.
Hi, Mr. DM. What was your favorite part of the session?
My favorite part of the session was probably the one where you figured out what the next arc is going to be.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh, okay. I feel like we're being heavily dissuaded, and you're like, imagine if I'm like, nah, we're gonna go to Kashimesh. Nah. I'm sure you would have had Sun say, no, you're going to Siracusa.
Well, no, you could have just gone to Kazimierz first. Like, that is just a thing.
Just like, okay, now I gotta write for Kashimesh.
No, I'm not that kind of person.
The Blizzard section at the begging at the beginning was really good. I'm glad you guys liked it.
At the begging?
I was
the Larissa chat.
Yeah, I was doing gotchas and my DMV test.
Yeah, you were.
Like I was doing a Karagi, okay?
Yeah, you were doing a little bit of a trolling.
I was paying attention, but I was also like, oh, I need to finish up this this DME license renewal test.
That's fine. That's a very responsible thing to do, I suppose.
Yeah, well, it's because my driver's license is expired. So, I kind of don't want to get pulled over.
That's fair.
At least now, when they pull me over, I just be like, I'm doing, like, I have to run this errand, and I have an appointment and everything. I paid money already for the fucking renewal.
Fair enough. Hey,
I don't know if the cop's gonna give a shit, but let's just hope I don't get pulled over. How about that?
That is true.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to go walk this big boy, Loki.
All right.
I hope everyone has a good, time and has a good day, and enjoy yourselves. So goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. See you later. See you on Sunday. See you on Monday. Whenever you can make it. The Harmacists will always be there for you.
Yep. Bye-bye.